What's good, everybody? Ooh, gotta sit up a little bit. Ugh, been a minute. Good to see everyone. Let's fix the music a little bit. How about that? How do I do this? Was it control down? Yeah. Sweet. Who's up in here? Say something. Gonna do Skotizo. Don't have Ember Light. I kind of fucked up on that. Like if you guys are in the Discord, I was talking about it. Um I think I just left it on the ground when I went and got my dark light. So I got like an extra dark light. I'll turn that into an ember light. Hopefully Skotizo drops a few shards the first time. That way I can make this into an ember light. Or not ember light. Dark light, arc light, whatever the fuck. The upgraded version. You know, whatever this one is. Arc light, yeah. So I don't know how many charges I had in it. I think, I don't know. I fucked up though, is what it is. But we can maybe get our shards back doing Skotizo. Like I said, I have 3 extra totems after this. I think I should be able to do this Scobo only. I can probably take out whatever alter. It's 100 health, but like, you know, how hard is that really going to be? Hallo, Kiwis. Hallo, hallo. Guten Tag. So, without further ado, I think I got thralls in the bag, but I need to change my spell book. It's nice that my house is pretty like well set up. I'm using crystal armor because it's actually like my best ranged armor. Let's go Arceus spellbook, and then I'll divine range pot and heal up. Go over to Kurend. I'm pretty sure all I need is the dark totem. Like, dark totem based, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So hopefully we do it. Let's drink up here. Shouldn't be too hard, but like, you never know. I'm pretty bad at the game. was I was playing a little bit of leagues and everything, but I like, you know, I just kind of got like slightly bored of it. You know, there is kind of like a thing of being too powerful, you know, to an extent, but um, you know, it is what it is. Let's stay north here. And then that way we can orient ourselves for whatever comes up. It seems like we're kind of killing them pretty quickly. Let me use one of the specs. Might as well get a burn. So I'm trying to pay attention to his minions coming out and the altars. But if we kill him fast enough, we could maybe avoid the altars, I think. Mm. So yeah, I think we gotta kill some of these maybe. Not doing the greatest clicks. I don't know why I'm like going so close to that every time. Oh, did I not take this one out? Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I go like up to the altar to attack it. Yeah, I don't have Arclight, unfortunately. Um, Part of why I'm killing him, I like dropped my Arclight or something and just never picked it up again. I'm getting kind of fucked up though. Oh, it's because the magic attack. Should be able to just kill him here. Hopefully.
Combat task completed.
Nice. Any loot? Okay, one ancient shard. I think I need 3 to make my Arclight, right? Or is it just 1? Cast wiki on it. Um, like I could try and farm off like, well, I guess I don't think I have Slayer. I think I'm 1 off neck reel. I could drink like a Slayer potion or some shit, but um, or I could do, no, that's a stronger variant, or is that the superior? Either way, like I could try Darklight. It said Darklight didn't work, on like on the wiki bit. I could try it to see. Maybe it does like more damage than the bow, kind of like more DPS. Uh, Not Silverlight or Darklight will disable an altar in 1 hit. Um, doesn't extend to the Demon Bane spells or Scorching Bow. So yeah, I'm trying to get that going, but I forget how many I could make an Arclight. I think it's 3.
But where the fuck was this hunter?
Creacion.
Where
Yeah,
was
3.
the hunter? Like the hunter wasn't
Yo, what's
doing
good, Noble?
anything.
New streaming window? No, I think it's like the same. I think at least. Oh, like you mean like time? Oh, just kind of getting on when I can a little bit. Fire Giants are the best farm for ancient shards. Really? Man, is it because of their drop rate or like the ability to kill them? Like I could kill Skotizo there and like I have 3 more totems, so I could, I could maybe get 2 in the next one or whatever. It would just be easier. It seems like I can't kill Greater Abyssals. And I mean, okay, so these are like the superior variants anyway. Um, Superior, Brutal Black, not doing that. Brutal Red, Warp Jelly, Superior, Greater, yeah, 80. So I would have to drink like a little beer for that or something. Um, Really, the king sand crabs? Almost looks like that sand crabs are like, are they? Seemed like the jelly was listed for like one of the farms, probably because they're like burstable. Yeah, it's nice to see you there forwards. Yeah, like I think there I should have, well, I don't know. I could maybe like watch it back or something, but I almost feel like I should have killed like 1 totem and then Skotizo. like right when it came up. So let's see, like when the first one comes up, he's at 130 health-ish, at least for when I did it that time. I think I still tried to. I ran away maybe a little bit too much. I probably should have just tanked those ads and kept on DPSing. Because now three went up quick. I could have maybe taken one pillar out, just tank the ads, and then kills. Oh, yeah, they all come up real quick. Either kill one, then kill Skotizo, tank the ads, or, you know, kind of running in between my shots because I got time anyway before my attacks. But it's weird. I kept on like, it was probably just bad clicks and stuff, but I kept on like running to the altar too. Might not need David. Yeah, you know, if I get lucky with rolls, you know, I could kill him fast enough where it just doesn't even come up. Or, you know, the only one up and stuff. Because, like, you know, I was still, you know, with two up or even like, you know, with one up, still hitting him for like 18 and stuff. You know, I probably should have just sat there and DPS'd him. I think it might be a case of screw mechanics, do more damage. Maybe grab like a couple more pieces of food just in case, since I'm gonna tank it as well. At least that's the plan. I need to like restock up on moths. I have a bunch of prayer pots and stuff, but it's like I really don't want to use prayer pots unless I'm doing like kind of some extended thing. But you know, time is money. Time spent like getting all those moths and then the meats and blah blah blah, as opposed to just like using the 1,200 prayer pots I have. But you know, content will come along where I will be like, oh damn, I wish I would have, you know, wish I would have say. But at the same time, man, I'm so bad where like I don't know, I hang on to things for so long, and then like at least in World of Warcraft, where I'll hold on to something for so long, and then like the next expansion or some shit comes around, and uh, like you know, the items like aren't really as useful. You know, the thing is with RuneScape is that like, you know, my stuff's always useful. I can always come back to the account, you know. Even if like, you know, something like sailing adds some different pots or whatever, like, you know, you're still pretty much just where you were at. So it's all good. I just worry about like, I don't know, stocking up on a bunch of stuff and then like never really getting the chance to use it, you know? And then being like, well, wish I would have, you know, smoke him if you got him. I'm gonna drink my potion here. Got some food. Got enough of a prayer deal. And if I just kind of sit there and tank it. Oh, and I should summon a thrall. I didn't even summon a damn thrall. Okay. So range pot, drop top, smoking a dop dop. Oh, I didn't get a fucking man. History in here, so I think I can maybe even teleport right back to the thing with that thing. Wasting precious time on my potion. I need a damn totem. Let's just take out one. Does this thing go Fisher's Flute, History and Hearsay, Dark No. Let's just go where I know. You know, same thing with the teleport tabs. I have like 800 of them. I need to use them a little bit more. But I'm also pretty conservative with them too. Like you know, my Slayer ring combo with the Spirit Tree is like, you know, pretty close. Okay, like 3 zeros in a row isn't a great way to start.
Level up completed.
Hey, nice little range level, cheeky. Damn, I am not hitting hard. Kind of scared on this one because like I have not done that much damage to him and there's already 2 pillars up. I don't see, yeah, I don't know why it's like doing that thing where I'm running over. I thought the pillars weren't supposed to come up again. Okay, that was a yellow click. I definitely saw that one. It's probably been that every time. I don't think I'm going to summon another thrall. Hmm. Can I get them stuck on the other side of him? Nah, they got through him. Okay. Come on, give me 2 shards so that the rest of these kills are easier. I don't know what these guys are all about. Probably heal them or fucking some dumb thing or hurt me. Am I just okay? So I was gonna say, am I just unlucky, or is there some mechanic where I can't hit him right now? Like, I know the altars help him or whatever. I probably should have just taken it out by now, but I figured just full sending him would have worked. Okay, he's probably like gaining defense from those mobs or something, like going to the portals. Okay, so we killed him anyway, though. Okay, just one ancient shard. Hmm. So I only have, I guess I could have picked up the rune arrows. I only have, well, I have like 30,000. I have 2 ancient shards. I think I only have like one more totem, or was it 2 more? So, ooh, gonna sit in the Asian squat. I don't know. 200 jellies probably wouldn't be that bad, but hmm. Neck reels, demons, warp jellies, dust devils. I suppose they're not actually that bad to kill. Um, hmm. That one was just kind of bad RNG on the hits and everything. I'd probably just take a prayer pot for this next one because I don't feel like going and getting moths and doing all that shit. Like it's not that bad. I have like, my whistle, but I wanna just get her done. Jellies are good for clues. Man, let's see. What is it? Scroll. I guess I can't hold that many. I was gonna say I have so many or some shit, but I don't think you can hold that many. God, what is this clue scroll that I'm doing even? Fishing Guild Bank. Rune Warhammer Elemental Shield. Maybe I just like didn't have this shit. Rune. Yeah, I'd probably I think I can just buy that shit, but I don't know. I don't like clues. For whatever reason, I just kind of don't do them. you know. I know I need to. Ranger boots and all that shit. Let's deposit these shards for now. Um all right, hopefully we just get luckier with the damage there. And then I'll have a prayer pot. I can summon thralls a little bit easier. Um Go to our house again. Yeah, I need to get on my clue game. And like the more you do, the easier it gets, kind of, right? Because you have like your stashes set up and you just kind of get them done. Like you really got to just prep it, I feel like. Just like most things in RuneScape. Go into the portal. Did I drink yet? No. Yeah, it could be, it could be something to do. Fucking, oh, damn it. I didn't get another pillar. Uh, Gordon Ramsay is really good about doing his clues, I feel like. Probably like out of all of us, maybe like Joker decide, but I mean, shit, even then, like, I feel like Gordon's done like a shit ton of clues. Okay, investigate statue. Let's hope for multiples still. It'd be nice to get a couple extra shards here. The burn effect from the Scobo is like kind of nice. It's a little extra added DPS, better than a kick in the stomach. It goes for like, I don't know, maybe 20 ticks. I feel like it's like 5 attacks. Probably should have just killed a fucking pillar at this moment, but now I'm just being stubborn. Doesn't seem like the burn effect is going through. Damn, dude, I really should just kill a pillar. I should be able to click it too. See if that helps at all. Dude's gonna start healing if I let, just from being like AFK too long. Oh, I don't have my range pot on either. I guess I could just do that. It's gonna be like 100 times easier once I get this next shard here. Yeah, for all these clicks, definitely just being stubborn and not killing the altars. But, we brute force it.
Collection log slot completed.
Ooh, a dark claw. I don't know what that is. Is that to recolor the pet, I think? A straight man listening to Halsey. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah. What isn't that the chain smokers or something? No, it is Halsey. Yeah, I thought it was like chain smokers plus Halsey. I mean, same thing. And Casey Musgraves, you know it. You're lucky they changed how making Emberlight works. When it came out, you needed a fully loaded Arclight, 100% charged. Oh, wait, it's a Slayer helm recolor? That's cool. I'll have to unlock that. No shit. Dude. Wow. Like, I'm so oblivious. That's fucking gnarly. That's cool. I'll have to. I don't think I have enough Slayer points, but I guess maybe it's time to boost. I was thinking about that even. I want to boost, and then I need a Black Demon task for what's it called? Gorillas. One of your favorites? It definitely looks cool, dude. I fuck with that. That's hot. Purple's nice. Purple with red even like kind of works. Okay. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, we'll deposit that for now. Let's get our shards. And let's get a dark light. And then we'll go back to that thingy, I think. I think I have to be at that altar. What you get up to this weekend? You're bad at responding on Discord. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's my life's been crazy. So it's not personal. It's hard for me right now. Let's combine this with this. You require additional power from the catacombs to. Okay. Upgrading 3 ancient shards. Okay, so I gotta use that on the altar. Bingo. Now I got an Arclight, baby. So I need to actually get another totem. Let's just do history in here, so. Hope it's going okay. Yeah, it's going all right. It definitely could be better. So, you know, just some days are harder than others, and some days are like really fucking hard. Okay, this is gonna be much easier now. So let's get our dark totem. That's cool, dude. I'm I'm gonna have to maybe go back and clip that. Uh that's I don't know, it's funny to me. Just, it's probably like there I don't know. I don't even remember really having a reaction. Okay, we got all this. We'll maybe just drink this and like eat a tuna. And I'm surprised. I thought this thing, Lunch by the Gallicaliums, Fisher's Flute, Dark Dis, maybe a Dark Dispos, no, Jubilation, maybe? I thought one of them took me to the center of the town. Like over to the statue. Yeah, we'll still just go here. Head up to Laguna next weekend. Excited for that. That's tight. It's been a little cold and rainy off and on, so hopefully you get some good weather. Yeah, it's a bit of patience and shit for sure. How much infused is your arc light? 1,000 charges. 0% infused because I dropped what's it called? I like, you know, this is why I'm replacing it, right? Like I lost it, so you know, it is what it is, but we'll start to infuse it on the what's it called? All those demonic gorillas and shit. We'll just use it a whole bunch and get some Catacombs of Kren task type things, you know, stuff I can kill in there, get more shards. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna have to build it back up, you know, silly me. Did the wrong thing. Thought it might carry over. I was hoping a little bit too. That was good comms for me to check, but yeah, it seems as though that is not the case. Eat the tuna, use the totem, get into the thrall book, summon one, zoom out, start attacking homeboy, use a special attack. Did I not summon a thrall? I don't think I did. Get ready for the arc light whenever I need to do it. I guess I could get closer to like one of the totems. I'm kind of in the middle of these two, so it's good enough. Watch me not even like need to take out a totem this time though, but I mean with how easy it is, I might as well. Oh, weird. It's just not orientated the right way. Oh, it's over here, yeah, because I'm not oriented the right way. Let me just take it out real quick. Probably should have just killed him on that last one, but we're good. Didn't notice his health. Except now we're still hitting zeros. Garmulo full talco.
Combat task, Slayer task completed.
Double. Did I get chance there at the end with a little magic attack? A 3 ancient shard. Now you drop 3 ancient shards, you son bitch. I should just kind of toss those directly into I should just toss those like directly into the arc light. Yeah, there's kind of like no reason not to, right? Totally judging you. I don't think I was judging you. I think you were like asking if I was like judging you, and I was like, no, like I don't like I don't really care, you know. Save just in case. You're not wrong. Honestly, I mean that's the thing. I feel like there's no reason to charge it, and there's no reason not to. I just need to not be an idiot and, you know, drop it, lose it, not reclaim it from, you know, like death or something. Because that was the thing. I don't think I like died with it or whatever or anything like that. I think I just like literally dropped on the ground, got my dark light, didn't pick it back up again. There was a tiny bit of judgment. I guess I just don't remember well enough. But for what it's worth, you know, don't judge you. Let's go history and hearsay. It's weird. I don't have like, you know, I can carry some pretty good teleports on me, but it's not like I have my league's teleports. You know, I'm a little bit more used to just like going to Huey, going, you know, teleport here, teleport there. But, you know, once I get my perfected Quetzal whistle like all the way charged and stuff, that'll be like really good. It's it takes a lot though. It's like 10,000. Like 10,000 charges worth, and like I think the raw dashing habit's 3, so it's something, you know, like, you know, 300 dashing habit or whatever, which isn't really that much, all things considered, but it is still like a fair bit. I do have a bunch of like, you know, the moonlight antelope, but I was kind of hoping to save that because it's like kind of the best food in the game, but you know, like how much more am I gonna get along the way and everything while I'm doing hunter rumors and shit, you know. It's just like super high healing food. It's really good. So kind of want to save it for that, but it's like 91 cooking. So there's that. What was I kind of doing here? I think I'll just deposit these shards for now. We'll get our gem gloves. We'll get a slayer ring so I can teleport around a little bit easier. And let me look at like my kind of points and all that kind of shit. So we'll just go to the stronghold first. Work has you exhausted, not sleeping well, want to get away without too much travel. Yeah, you're like down in San Diego, right? So then coming up to Laguna, it's, you know, a little bit different, but not too different. Also, okay, so we have 238 points. Bouncing all over the place. I'm gonna need more points for like more different shit, right? Like I'm gonna want Gargoyle Smasher. I'm going to want Reptile got ripped at some point, but that's only like 75 points, not the worst. I thought I already had this, but no, I guess I didn't. But that's like another one. So I kind of feel like, especially now that I got the Skotizo Dark Claw thingy, you know, that's 1,000 points. So I definitely got to boost at least 1,000. Gosh, I need to bust out the notepad and everything because there's so many things I want to do, and now like this is a little bit of a left turn curveball. Definitely gonna have to do that, and I think, you know, there's a couple more things we want to unlock here. We got task storage. Maybe Vampire Slayer at some point for like the drops or something. I think so. We don't really have too many. It's just Gargoyle, Smasher, and like a boss. So that's not too much. I think basically just boost to like 2,000 and probably be fine. I guess I could check it while I'm wearing. I've done 207 in a row. So let me look at Konar. Because she's usually who you'll go. So 630 every 250th. So that's actually kind of a lot. And we're not too far off of 250. We could boost we could boost up like 40 tasks, maybe 2 hours, maybe less. Depends how fast I do it. Plus, I think I'll probably do the not even Turiel boosting. Like I would probably do what's his nuts, because it's basically the same tasks and you get points along the way. So you'd get it, probably boost up that 2,000, nearing that 250th. Like what's his name? Mazanka. Every 10th you get 30. So we'll get we'll get 4 of those. Well, yeah. So 120 points only. But I say only, but 120 points plus 630, 750, plus already having 200. I'll have like 980 because I think I have like 230. So okay. So we're not gonna have the 2,000 points by the 250 mark, but after the 250, we could boost up again to 100, and that would be 450. But the Konar task would probably take like about an hour. And I think it's worth it to still do Konar over like Duradel, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, like 525 versus 630, like that's, 105. That's kind of significant for just one task. Even though Konar tasks kind of can be ass, it's an extra 130 points. Like that's kind of significant. So I think we gotta like boost up to 250, do a Konar task. I definitely want to get this Dark Claw thing. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe start breaking our task and doing like the little Slayer spreadsheet. I don't like, I've tried kind of looking at it and using it, and it didn't make like a ton of sense to me on like the skip and cancel and all that kind of thing. But I'm sure we'll figure it out and maybe get some help with it. Yeah, little Dotson, the what's it called? Leagues was like a little bit boring at the moment for me. I just kind of blasting through most of the content. Been playing a little bit offline and stuff. It's pretty easy to play on the phone. And I've, took kind of about a week off streaming, not necessarily intentionally, but just like every night I was just kind of like too tired and everything. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just kind of come back when I feel it. And so now I'm like kind of chilling. Still just got to figure out what's up. It's hard. It's just, there's so much bullshit to deal with. So figuring it out day by day. Yeah, there's certain area tasks, and a lot of times they're just kind of like shitty monsters, in my opinion. So I think we'll probably get over to Mazenka boosting. Let me can I get a new Slayer task via NPC contact? I think I can. Let me just look it up for the runes I need. Astral, cosmic, air. So get some air ones. Well, I could carry a staff. What was it? Astral? Yeah. Damn, I need to craft some astrals. That or buy it, but I definitely need to craft. Okay, so we got all that. Probably just use my... Well, I mean, honestly, it kind of depends. Like, sometimes, like, depending on the task, instead of using, like, Bofa, like, using a... Also, have I ever made a... Sorry if anybody's saying anything. Yeah, okay, I have. There's definitely times where I've thought, like, just using, like, something that attacks fast, you know, like the dual Makawaos. Makawao. Combine that one with that one. Broom a torch for some of the tasks. Get this herb sack just in case. Ring of dueling for some of the tasks. Berserker ring in case I do that swap. Don't need this. Get this situated a little bit. Okay, we got all that. Put this there, put that there, put this there. Don't really need the whistle. Don't really need the stamina pot. I'll take more house tabs. Let's take a whole bunch. I'm not gonna need Book of the Dead. Think, J, think. What happened to my Salve Amulet EI? What the fuck? Do I need to go get like another one? Scroll of imbuing. Or did I... What the fuck? Oh, Coxbank maybe. Good comms. Okay. Yo, Louise, take it sleazy. When's your next fitness? I don't know. I might... I don't know. Honestly, dude, just everything's so up in the air right now. I'm just kind of like playing it by ear. That's part of why I need to like schedule things down and goals and all that kind of shit. But just the nature of everything going on, it doesn't really allow for that. So it kind of sucks. Just kind of like is what it is a little bit there. Let's go to the house, change our spell book. We'll go to the house, change the spell book, get NPC compact. Maybe. Oh. Okay, let's get NPC contact one thing at a time. Lunar spellbook. Then we could go to the farming bank, get our Rada's blessing, use the Rada's blessing, go over to Cox. I think that's kind of my fastest way. Plus, I don't need the arrows on me anyway. So we'll go and woodland. Travel by the minecart. You only have 71 Slayer near max combat stats. Stayed at the giant crab too long. Some you definitely change if you raid Mage Iron. Start training Slayer together with your combats. I definitely I definitely feel what you mean, but I mean, I think no matter how you kind of crunch it, like you're like even if you start leveling Slayer with your combats like from day one, you know, like level one. Um, how do I retrieve this shit? I forget. Deposit box. Oh, it's private storage unit. Um, even if you started training like your Slayer with all your combats from level one, like there would still be. Oh, dude, that's where my fucking arc light went. Motherfuck. I had it the whole time. Son of a bitch. That's crazy. Okay. You live, you learn. Can I like uncharge this son bitch and like I need to like not fucking what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. 44% infused. That's wild. Okay. How do like are the I how's this gonna work when I bank these? Okay, so they are like different. My tab 2 one is the one that except see, took out the bad one first. So let me do this. Go over here. Where's my arc light? Let me just do this. Man, that is so like that is just so me. Okay, let's see if this works. Check. Okay, cool. So we'll just have to do that. All right. You live, you learn. Just put all this shit back. Don't really need that. You need the plugin. What plugin? For like it to like remind me I got shit in the Cox bag. Where's my stuff? Mystery solved. Yeah, dude. Fucking A. Dude, where's my stuff? All right. That's crazy, man. All right. So, I don't know. I guess I have an extra one. I don't know. 3 shards down the drain. But that really doesn't matter. I really don't care about like 3 shards. I'm gonna move this up to the game necklaces. I'm gonna move this to the rings of dueling. And I'll move this here and move that there. So it's got 1500 charges. Okay, cool beans. Right on. I'm gonna even take it with me just in case I kill some like demonic shit. Where's my salve? There it is. Just in case I kill some like skeleton shit or something. All right. Fucking AJ. Uh, cast NPC contact. Mazenka. What yeah, fun. Need another assignment. No, I want a touch from you. Is he gonna do that like every time? Dude, this is the part though. I need like notes. I had like a Slayer thing. Let's see. Cave crawlers. Yeah, I wish it kind of like told me better. I'm pretty sure I just go to the Lumbridge swamp stuff. Oh, you know what I need is a Dramen staff. How do I not have that in this loadout? That's crazy. I'll have to like add that in. So we'll just go home and then I'm pretty sure there's like a fairy ring there. I just wish there was like a good Slayer. Maybe there is now, but like I remember, kind of first starting Slayer and getting confused where to go. And I'll start to just like remember and stuff, but um getting confused kind of like where to go and all that shit. Um but with Hunter Rumors, it would, tell you the shortcut to go and all that kind of shit, where to find everything. Like whoever made the Hunter Rumors plugin needs to make one for cave crawlers. Needs to make one for Slayer. Am I just not in the right place? There they are. I knew I was. Oh, okay. Well, how about you use your Bofa? And see, this is even a time. Oh, you know what? These guys' poison actually kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like it actually like starts to hurt you. 45 of these too? Shit. I should have taken, you know what? I might even teleport away, but I should get like an expeditious bracelet. How did I not think of that? You know what? The Fremennik Slayer dungeon, I think is maybe, no, I think this is just better if I'm trying to like one-shot shit. So this is where I need to get better. You can make anti-poison from their drops. Oh, true. Yeah, got a vial of water. Marintil. Terramin. Good comms. Unicorn horn dust. Don't know if they'll drop any of that. I would be surprised. But who knows? No, yeah, that's good comms though. Like I can nearly make one. Yeah, this is definitely, I definitely should have like an expeditious bracelet. I need to get one, but running out and like getting one and then running back, it would probably be worth it, but I think we're chilling like this. Also, I don't know, maybe I don't think it really matters, but maybe I'll wear like a ring of wealth. I always wished a ring of wealth was kind of like cooler because it doesn't really like, I don't know, it doesn't like, at least it doesn't feel like it does much. The one of the cooler parts is that it actually like auto picks up the money for you, which is cool. And then it like removes the nothing drop from the drop table, which then like increases the drop rate of some other shit, right? Definitely paying attention to my health. But oh, there's the unicorn horn dust. Nice. So they actually can. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Have it for later, maybe. It's a fun little thing though. But yeah, the Ring of Wealth, it's pretty good. Removes the nothing drop from like the rare drop table, but not a lot of things like have the rare drop table. like, which in a way is kind of good because then you're kind of like, on like a boss fight or something, you're not really like losing out necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, you can just wear like your DPS ring. You're not like losing any drops or anything, or like lowering your chance of a drop by not having that.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Let's just go heal up real quick and go to the farming thing and deposit some of this. Maybe just carry a anti-poison on us, natty. Deposit this to, I guess we already have one. But we could do this to that, this to this. Then we NPC contact our way. Hopefully this, what are you after? Need another assignment. Okay, 38 crabs, cool. 38 crabs. That's the thing. I thought I had like 2 different Slayer plugins and like one was better than the other. Again, eventually I'll just kind of learn. Crabs. Where the fuck do I go for? Oh, crabs. Crab. Wait, how does that not come up though? Huh. I don't know. I think I had like a thing on my notepad that like had everything down here. Yeah. Crabs, AJP. So that's the thing. I just gotta use my fucking list. And eventually I'll remember, but I mean, I think there's even crabs just right out here though. But do I want to go to AJP? I feel like let's try it. Let's trust in this real quick. Avium Savannah for crabs? Am I reading that right? I don't think there's any crabs there. That doesn't make sense. Am I wrong? Are there any crabs there? Oh, my bad, Kiwis. Recently played Call on Me or Align Voyage. Probably one of those two. Kill rock crabs. Yeah, DKS. I don't know why that has AJP. Is it? Let me. I need to just go see it real quick. It's like there's no crabs over there. Are there? Like, I'm trying to think. By the Oasis, maybe. Maybe along this coast or something. I'm just gonna go Fremi though. I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense. Was Dix? Yeah. And I don't think it really matters, but I'm gonna use melee since I gotta kind of like run up on him anyway. Oh shit, I still didn't grab a expeditious bracelet. Do I want to do that right now still? I still think it's just worth it to just stick here instead of running back and forth. I just need to do it next time. Too bad gem crab doesn't count for this. Imagine killing 40 gem crabs for Slayer. If they ever did that, that would like fuck, dude. That'd be so insane. Imagine just get like free 99 Slayer and fucking combats and shit. That'd be so gnarly. Gem crab doesn't die. Yeah, it just like gets low health and like tunnels away or whatever. That's like why it doesn't work or whatever. It's the best way to get a rune pouch. A lot of people say LMS. Um, I think I did Mage Training Arena or area or whatever. Magic the Gathering, MTA, MGT, CBR, DST. I don't know what the fuck. Um, yeah. It's, don't mind me. But yeah, I think that's how I got my rune pouch. Took me, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours ish. And like, I don't know. I got to go back and like get Bones to Peaches and like something else, I think, from there. Which really, the worst part of it, in my opinion, is the telekinetic room. It's just kind of like dumb. Weird. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the full Blood Moon set, of course. Can't spec. Could use some magic XP. It's not that bad. It really is. Like, the telekinetic room's the worst one, in my opinion. All the rest of them are like pretty spammable. And when it comes to like the alchemy room, you can change the box to like take 5, instead of just like taking 1. So then you can like high alch way more stuff, kind of more easy, before like the change and everything. That way you're not like high alch, take 1, high alch, take 1. Um, it maybe would have been more worth for me to just do like LMS or something and take a little bit more time and spend those Magic the Gathering points on also my own crush. Yeah, not that it really matters. Um I could have spent those points on the Bones to Peaches, and I think maybe the Infinities. I don't know. I think it Bones to Peaches is like the most important one. For like the diary, but I think there's like some other diary kind of requirement up in that bitch. Master Wand for Kodai Wand. Is that like a so like League's brained? Is that like a task or like an achievement or like some shit like that? The Kodai Wand, or is it just like a really good wand? I think Dragon Hunt. From memory, I think people were saying like that wand from there, the Mage Training Arena or whatever the hell it's called, isn't that good because like the Huey Dragon Hunter wand or whatever. Don't spend Slayer points on Rune Pouch. Yeah, I would probably not do that. Um, just kind of like better stuff to spend your Slayer points on, and like they're not the hardest to get, but like like I'm doing it right now. But um, what's funny, dude? I gotta like clip that whole Dark Claw thing dropping. It's funny because like I didn't even really know what it was. I was like, oh, is this like the pet recolor or something? And it's like, no, it's the Slayer helm recolor. So now I gotta boost up 1,000 points for that. Um, Granted, I'm actually gonna be like nearly there by doing this kind of like 250 boost. Um, I'm I may I don't think it's worth doing it every 10th task. Like, what is the every 10th? It's 90 versus Mazenka. 90 versus 30. It is 60 more, but it's like an hour long task. like points per hour, I think it's better just hit it on like the 50, especially because it's going to be a 250 because we're at 207 at the moment. Um, so I think we'll probably just do it on like the 250th, and then we'll probably go up to 300 because that would count as the 100th bonus. That'll give us like a 450, and doing like 50 more tasks with what's his nuts, um or like, you know, four more, you know, be like another 120 points plus the 450, so we're looking at what's it called, 570 points, which would be pretty nice. I feel like at that point I might start doing the kind of Turiel skipping strat where I just Turiel skip and cancel like until I get a good task, right? Um, for like EXP per hour. There's like a
Slayer
little
task completed.
Slayer sheet or whatever, right? A little Google Doc. Let me see if I can maybe pull that up. No, it doesn't look like it's near enough in my history, but oh, bats. We can do that. Let me get a, what's it called? Let's go to our house, refill up our stuff. Go to the farming guild, get some expeditious bracelets. That's what I need. Probably already had it on that page. Wear those and just deposit these because I'm not going to switch because I don't care to be that sweaty. And also a dig site pendant because I got a million of them, and that way we'll go to the dig site, and that's a nice little bat teleport. There's no Google Doc for net positive points. There was something. Like, it's not for like, it's not for points. It's for like, just like optimal EXP per hour. Like, no mer monkey. Jeez. Maybe that's the block. Yeah, Slayer spreadsheet. You gotta like make your own copy. Maybe, surely I have this somewhere. Here, one sec. I'm gonna go full screen. Back to this. So this I need to like figure out pretty much. I don't need to, but it would be nice just because it allegedly it would just help me kind of do things faster. It's just like I don't know, it's kind of like hard for me to read slash understand, and I'm probably just thinking about it too much. Probably just watch No Monkey's video more or some shit. But I think it really is just kind of like follow the left column, kind of thing, block these different things, do these different things, skip these tasks, whether, you know, cancel or skip. And then that way you end up with the most EXP per hour. It looks like Neve is kind of my best Slayer XP per hour. And I think you can kind of like change it a little bit where it's like, oh, I am going to do this and I'm not going to do that. And I am going to do this and I'm not going to do that. Cause like, you maybe want like loot or something. But yeah, I kind of need to learn how to use that, I think. Because I have like a lot of Slayer EXP to do, right? Like I'm only level 79. Um, I mean, like, there's some things coming up, kind of, right? But like, I need to get way higher Slayer in order to get like some nice, cool upgrades, like a whip and all that kind of shit, Like, realistically, we need to get to like, 92 or like 93 or whatever, but maybe I don't know, maybe realistically, you know, in the end, we hit 99, but to start getting some like real good shit, I think you need to be like 92, 93 Slayer. But yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be one of those things we kind of work on, especially, getting the Zenite jewelry and shit. I'm sure we're going to do a bunch of the demonic gorillas and all that, and some greater demon tasks and all that. That way we can maybe get another synapse, get like an Emberlight, which would then help even more with the demonic gorillas, because we do have the Scobo, but getting Emberlight with that would be dope. I'm blocking trolls and I don't care what anyone says. Trolls are nice if you got a cannon. And like, I don't know, they're still like decent or whatever. You can kind of just protect from melee and eat a little bit, because like one of them will like hit you with mage or some shit. Yeah, like overall, like I totally valid, because like trolls they're kind of annoying in that way where it's like it's semi AFK but not really, because like you'll die very easy just like leaving the computer for like 2 minutes. It's very like side monitorable. That's the thing, dude. We need to fucking stop lying and calling different shit AFK. We need to start calling it side monitorable, or just we need to come up with a better term than that, because like that's kind of a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of like a tongue twister slightly. Oh, I probably don't even have, yeah.
Slayer task
AFK's
completed.
lost his meaning. Yeah, we've gone too far. We've jumped the shark on it. Another assignment. Skeletons. Funnily enough, they're just right over there, but pretty sure it'd be easier for me to do this. We'll go to Canifis. Smoking that Canifis. Yeah, we've brought up the AFK alarm chart a few times. I think, are these guys, they're ghouls. Shit. Where do I go for skeletons? Okay. Two things. We'll put this on here, huh? Und Achievement Cape Corrend. I don't have that. Just fuck off with that. I guess I could go to Corrend. Go to Dick. And we go to the Catacombs. I guess, get a few ancient shards. I think this is actually where I go generally. Maybe should have got like a strength potion or whatever. Or I could just both them, but I feel like crushing them. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. They don't stack though, right? Maybe I should just have my Blood Moon helm on then. I guess Wait, these are ghosts. What the fuck am I doing? What's wrong with me? Where are the skeletons? Sure, I was positive they're skeletons. Oh yeah, they are. They're just right over here. Motherfuck. Dude. I mean, between leagues and then my break before leagues, I feel so like dumb with the game. Yo, Boost Cuff, take it sleazy, dude. It's been fun watching you over there on Herdcore, man. I really wish I were like playing more with it, you know? Just been so fucking just too busy and too many things. How'd you get the catacomb teleport in your house? Yeah, just like a house portal. Um, I forget what like spell book it is, but I don't even think you need to be on the correct spell book to do that shit. I think because I have Slayer Helm, I think I just use this because I don't have like a neck, or I don't have the helm. Like if I had the Blood Moon helm on, then yeah. Oh, there's another one up there. Yeah, some people would say, yeah, well, it's there was, yeah, on that alignment chart, it was like, you know, Nex is AFK, or like, you know, Mass, this is like AFK, or like blah blah blah, this is AFK, this is it, you know. But I swear it's just like, because I don't know, some things are like actually AFK, Gem Crab, Shooting Stars, you know, anything where you can be away from your computer for more than like 3 minutes and not die is AFK. Catching Karambwans, arguably AFK. Catching Karambwan G, definitely AFK. I say Karambwans arguably because, like, honestly, I catch them pretty quick, and I don't have the fishing barrel thing. So, God, I still need to get that, dude. We need to bust out the list and like really kind of nail some of these things down. You know, we already have the notepad out and everything. You know, this is like kind of like our old to-do list. Yeah, fucking Steel Clan bingo idea. Fucking dude, I make myself laugh at this shit. It's so fun. Like, I sometimes you know, I write things like to be funny or whatever, right? And you know, it probably just makes me laugh more than it makes any of you guys laugh. But fuck, I'll take it. Steel Clan bingo idea from us or WoW Hardcore. Fucking Steel Clan bingo idea. uh, it's just like the wording of it. It's just so like I'm being so sinister. But yeah, I definitely got to get the Slayer helm. Like I think the Slayer helm recolor is probably going to be top priority. How rare was that even as a drop? Like, was that actually like stupid rare and I just totally like didn't react? Um, 1 in 25? Not like giga rare. It's less rare than like a Rune Scimitar, but I definitely take those. Well, it's one of those things that you got to get all the different totem pieces and all this and then that. So it's like, you know, so many different things already RNG'd, but you know, it alone, once you're there, not very, which, you know, not that it makes it like any less hype necessarily. Cause that, you know, purple helm, that'll be dope. I think the Tazar one, I think that's from Inferno, maybe. I don't think you can, I don't think you get that from Fight Caves. Abyssal Demon Head. Interesting. So just from Abyssal Demons, that's not even that difficult, really. Turquoise looks cool for sure. feel like, yeah, I mean, red's just kind of my shit, right? You know, red's always just been my power color. Ooh, Masori crafting kit. And Torva, damn. Twitchy. Kind of rare from Abby's. Yeah, uh I was just surprised it wasn't like a boss though, I guess. You're
Slayer
enjoying blood
task
rune crafting
completed.
on your Iron Man just the right amount of engagement. I've done a little bit of that too. I kind of agree. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Mazanka. I think I just fucked up there, but it's all good. Need another assignment. Yeah, quit asking me that. 50 Ice Warriors. I think when I right click it, it doesn't ask. Ice Warriors. We'll go Giants. Drink from that. Farming Guild. And Giant Soul Amulet. Over to Branda and Eric. And I think Crush is probably the way to go with this. Only thing chill about Zaya's rune crafting is the running. Yeah, but like you know, that's like there's kind of within it, you know, you can craft all your things all at once or kind of let it craft itself. You know, there's kind of different stop points for it, which is pretty nice, I feel like. Like overall, the Zaya rune crafting is like pretty chill. It was one of those things where like, I don't know, I'm always terrible with like expectation versus reality. Um it like I don't know, like you guys have seen it with me in tons of different things, like with leagues or with just anything in RuneScape, you know, just anything where I think it's going to be one way but then it turns out to be another, and then you know that's where I'm like, well, what the fuck's up with this, you know? um you know, if I expect to be like super strong, you know, in leagues and then like I'm not, you know, like invincible and all this kind of stuff, it's like, well, what the fuck, you know? Why is everybody else invincible but I'm not? I'm still gonna play some league shit. Like there's still, you know, things for me to do and everything, and I could, you know, try and go for like Dragon Trophy, which um, you know, I think LMGD did that as well. And I'm not like, I don't know. Like not that like again, not that any of this matters, but just thinking like I don't know if any of the other guys like pushed for high trophies and stuff because they were mostly, I think most of the guys were like playing on alts and stuff, right? So like getting a dragon trophy and all the points and all like the rewards and shit like doesn't matter as much. But I think a lot of those guys just got like a lot of the points, you know, from like, you know, doing their tasks and then especially like doing a bunch of PVM. It's like a lot of points to be had there. Going for dragons, like doing quests. Yeah, and that was one thing I noticed. You actually get like quests and diaries and all that kind of shit. Um, so you know, it's a lot of things that are just kind of like out of the way chores. You know, it's not just like straightforward grind this boss like 1,000 times kind of thing. Which I was doing a little bit of that, like because it was just so easy, like on my phone with like God Wars or whatever, like killing like Garage Door or Zilly or you know whatever else. Tried doing Nex on my phone, just kind of went in blind, didn't really know what I was doing. Wasn't able to do it. Uh, Died in like a group world too or whatever. Um, just I didn't go in with like any food or anything. I figured I would just be able to like kind of out heal it all, but that was not the case. I really should have like a strength pod or something, but like why am I like I don't know. Dude, why am I hitting zeros and shit, dude? Like are these like surely these guys are weak to crush, right? Or am I just guessing wrong? Yeah, they're weak to crush. I mean, there are ice. That makes sense. I just need to get all my stats to 99. I don't think. Oh, this will, yeah, okay, accurate crush. Though I'm not getting my, strength bonus for, I don't even think that gives me an extra max hit though. Does it? Oh, it does. 27 versus 28, but I need I need more accuracy. No hits is fucking no damage. Weak to fire. Yeah, but magic sucks. Like I don't know, like magic just sucks. Um I was doing some Zulra and like I brought in like a full magic swap and all that kind of stuff. Like on this guy on my iron. And it was still just like better for me to bow only. I need to start taking in my Chally though. I'm totally like, there's no reason not to have it. And I'm pretty sure like when I do bring my Chally, I don't even think I bring like a whole bunch of swaps. I think you basically just like swap Chally then spec. Cause it's not like it's kind of like a short window or whatever on like when you can spec him or some shit, right? I don't know. What's the strat on like specking him with the Chally? I think it's like when you do it like right before a transition or right after one or some shit, because then you can actually like hit him or some shit. Because dude, it's so frustrating. That is like one of the worst parts of Zulra is on the transition when like he pops up and you're like clicking him and you're not attacking and you're like fucking attack. Like it's just like not like an entity yet. Before the transition. Okay, for the Chally spec. So kind of like yeah. Just try to like hit him as he's going down or some shit. Just gotta get used to that timing. Twin Flame should be faster than both only. It was like we I could maybe do a couple runs and see what happens or whatever, but I swear it was just less DPS. Maybe it was like the rotations I was getting or some shit, but like um I think part of it is um I think part of it is like with DPS sims, kind of like one of Sard's more recent videos, and I've talked about this too, but with the Moons of Peril or whatever, the Moons bosses or whatever, how DPS sims are a little bit too theoretical on that. And it's like, yeah, with this setup and this defense and whatever, you'll hit this and blah, blah, blah. And so then the boss has this much health. You'll do this DPS, so the boss will die this fast. But when it comes to all the moons and stuff, there's, different things that like lower your DPS by not being defensive, whether it's the blue moon freezing you up or the eclipse moon having your attacks glance by hitting you and putting a curse on you, or the blood moon healing off you and extending the fight for your lack of defense. So I think Zulra is another one of those cases where it's a little bit too theoretical, where like, yeah, Twin Flame on paper would kill this variant faster or whatever, but the difference is that like it's phased, right? He pops up, he's here for a little bit, pops up here for a little bit, and so during that time, Bofa can actually like do more DPS because it attacks faster. It's 4 tick instead of 6, so you're getting off more attacks than the Twin Flame there. Because it's just so fucking slow. Like those 6 ticks, like you're lucky. Like I feel like you only get in like 3 attacks, and if you get in 3 attacks with a 6 tick, that's 18 ticks, which means a 4 tick could then get like 4.5, 5, you know, depending on like maybe how you kind of batch it. Sim assumes you're playing tick right. Um, I mean, I don't think it really is though, because like when it comes, at least I don't know the sim. I just use the like whatever sim, you know,
Slayer task
the one
completed.
that comes up or whatever when you view DPS or whatever. I'm not using like Gearscape or whatever, so maybe that one's like a little bit different. But like whenever you're doing this, it's just you versus like Zulra, like this one kind of thing, right? So it's like if Zulra had 500 health and you were just beating on it, you know, constantly in this phase of melee, it would be, you know, this time to kill or whatever sort of thing, right? Um, let's like I don't think I'm, but like you know, it's just treating it as a target dummy, right? It's like 500 health. How long would it take to kill or whatever? But that's not how the actual fight goes. You know, he's up in this phase, you know, for a little bit. You know, you do some damage or whatever, and that's what I mean is like within that window of time. Like I don't know exactly how long it is, but you know, like I said, it feels like I don't know. I get like maybe 3 attacks off with the twin flame, whereas I get like 4 or 5 off with the Bofa, and the Bofas does like the same damage. And I was even using like fire spells and stuff. Like it's just one, I don't know, it's just one of those weird fucking things that like I don't know, it's like I said, I feel like it's just things are like too much to the reticle. And I mean, we could just like go and do it right now and like just kind of like see the time to kill difference or whatever. But like in my actual time to kill or whatever, and I know like you only range the mage and then you mage everything else. Um and then blue is blue moon. And I guess I have the Guthix cape or whatever. Um spell uh fire wave. Because I don't have surge, I don't think. And he's weak to fire or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Does it say attributes? Yeah, weak to fire spells. It's right there because I'm stupid. Um, bingo. It's like you know that is like triple the DPS or whatever. It just doesn't feel like it. You know, it's fucking. I don't know. We'll have to go do it or whatever. Maybe we just do one real quick for shits and giggles. I feel like leagues helped me be a little bit more like ADHD, where it's like, let's go do this, let's go do that. Empty this. Like, I'm totally open to it being better because like I want my Zulra kills to be better, but it's one of those things where I'm like, fuck, dude, I feel like it's not. The crystal helm on, twin flame, and mystic boots. And need barrows for both. We'll get our rune pouch. And I'm pretty sure we just need blood air. Let me just fire wave, blood, fire, air. So yeah, just blood is really kind of all we need for now. And we'll change our spell book back. Not that it really matters, but drink drink a magic potion. Go back to this. We'll take an anti-poison with us. And anti-poison and food. And I'll use a Zoolander teleport. Why not? Let's pause this one. Drink, take, deposit, take. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, no, I am, because I gotta go to my house and change my spell book. I gotta select my autocast. Spell, fire wave, and we'll teleport to Zoolander, but might as well just do this. And we'll see what phase he goes. I know, terrible swap, I know. It's just, I started in the middle and I was like, well, all right. Oh, I don't have a fucking ring of recoil. I'm so stupid. I knew I forgot something. I might actually need that. Fuck, and I don't have like a quick teleport out.
Dying on my hard
Yeah.
cry, man.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even on the right prayer. I'm so dumb. Okay, that's fine. We go back. We get our shit. We give it another try. God, I'm so dumb. Just as soon as I like remembered that I forgot something, I was like, well, now my brain's off. Ring of recoil. Let's check. Break the ring. And yeah, that's all we really need. We're just gonna teleport over there and take some house tellies too. Gotta get the MT2 cape. Yeah. It's kind of a pain in the ass though, I think, just from memory, but like you're not wrong. I just don't think I've done it because it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's one of those things where uh like I think you can kind of get boosted a little bit or some shit. I don't really know. Let me put that down there just so I don't fucking click it. It's, you know, you gotta like cast your spells like a, I forget. I think you gotta kill some bosses or something. I actually don't think you can get boosted through it. Maybe not. It takes an hour. So it takes like 3 hours. Anytime, like it's the rule of three in RuneScape. If somebody tells you something takes X amount of time, multiply by 3. 117 with Tome of Fire and Addle set. That's pretty dank. That's pretty quick. I don't know what my PB is. I guess PB 121 here. I don't have what's it called? Tome of Fire. I would use it. I just don't have it. Never, dude. I haven't been lucky on like any mini game, I feel like. Uh and I don't know, I guess I just haven't really grinded it like that much, but like Wintertot, nothing. Fucking uh Temperos, nothing. Like, I don't know. This is what it is. Let's make sure our spell is cast. We got Fire Wave. I don't know. It's like, what is it? It's like 1% or 2% damage for the next cape or something. It's like, it definitely matters, but it's like, fuck, dude, like it's 1%. It's hard to get like bricked up about some of these different upgrades when it's like, ooh, 1%. It's like, oh yeah, 1% of fucking, you know, it's like 1% of it. It's like it doesn't even like move the needle, doesn't even like move it up a whole number. It's legit an hour. I'll believe it when I do it, and it takes an hour. I'll just say that much. More accuracy, yeah, accuracy definitely helps for DPS and all that too. It's like all that, but it's just one of those things where it's still just like sometimes hard to get bricked up about the different upgrades. Like I was saying, I could probably do it with all these supplies. I just feel weird. God, hopefully I just what did I fuck up there last time? Just no ring of recoil basically, and then just being stupid. So let's just hopefully do it quicker this time. I need to fucking swap better and all that kind of shit too. I need to just start at this and go, just do it. Mage damage is messed up because shadow. I think I don't know. Like people have brought up before, it's like mage has so much like utility to it that like making it like OP damage wise kind of makes things weird or whatever. Kind of makes sense. And I lose just so much DPS because I'm bad at swapping there, right? Like, and that's a terrible swap. I know. I need to just sit there and practice for a little bit, just I don't know why I'm so just not in my A game right now. That one was better. Couldn't even attack him by the time it started there. Should have swapped while I was running. Didn't really think because I'm just so used to being Bofa only. Should do that just because I couldn't attack him anyway. Wasn't paying attention. I don't think I needed to move there actually. Maybe I think I just kind of ran for no reason. Yeah. I mean, you want to be here for the next mage phase. We're gonna eat, swap prayer, and then swap attack styles. Got a chance there a little bit. It wouldn't have killed us, but it still would have hurt. So that was a 214 right there. Again, let me just do like a Bofa only one. I really do think it is just, it's in part my swapping's bad, right? But that, that is something to consider for your DPS, whether or not you're actually going to execute like swaps and stuff. So, shit, I actually got to get a Draymond staff and run over there. Oh, I deposited it because I clicked too fast. But, you know, like I said, there's something to be said for kind of like simplifying things down. And not losing DPS by like trying to, god damn it, dude. Why? I swear, dude, this game annoys me so fucking much with like the fucking delay. I get that it's like, you know, that is the game. It's the, you know, the ticks and all that kind of stuff. BJs. It's just like sometimes, man, it's like fuck, and like let my action go through. It especially happens with like the ornate pool or whatever. It just never fucking works. Lumberge Elite 1. I don't know. You tell me. I got to do like a whole bunch of shit for that. I got to do a whole bunch of shit. So probably not anytime soon. I wish. I wish. It would be nice to have that done. Twin flame only should be better than both only. We could do it. We'll try that next. And like, sure, you know, the rotation's kind of like, well, this is the same rotation at least, so there is that. I forgot to get a new fucking ring. That might actually kind of fuck me over a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I can do twin flame only next and see what's up. Again, I really do think it's just one of those things where, because again, when you're calculating the DPS or whatever, you're doing it, you know, monster by monster. It's not the whole conglomerate. It's not like how the fight actually is. You know, you're fighting, you know, blue for a little, this for a little, you know, like, so, and like you could kind of like factor that in where like, you know, it's like, all right, I'm gonna kill this for this long, so like how much DPS will I do in this time? All right, it's gonna be in this phase for this long, you know, and kind of like map it out through the phases or whatever. But that's not what like the DPS thing's doing, right? It's just counting, you know, if I were killing him the whole time, like how long would it take? And so I think because like, you know, you have a limited amount of time to attack, twin flame is 6 tick, you know, it's 50% longer. Just doesn't feel like the maths out. Most, I mean, shit, you know, and there's always RNG to like how hard you hit and everything like that, but
Combat task completed.
pretty similar. How fast was it? 209, and the other one was like 240 or something like that. 214. Okay, so 5 seconds faster. Just doing both only on that one. Hopefully we get to our house in time. Go back. Farming guild. We can try twin flame only. And we'll even drink a magic pot. And go home. I guess we could have drank it closer to the thing. Yeah, I wish I need to get some diaries done for sure. RD hard diary, I'm pretty sure I can do. It's a pretty good one to have done. You know, better like pickpocketing and all that kind of shit. Yeah, there's a few I can do. The big one with the Lumbee one, right, is the what's it called? The fucking shit. The quest cape. Sorry, I just confusing myself. Bofa, Charlie. Yeah, I do. I that's the other thing. I need to be using Charlie for sure. One, two, three, four. So you're only getting 4 attacks there. God. Oh, I still didn't remember my Ring of Recoil. That actually might fuck me again. Just don't need this up right now. Over there and hit him anyway, kind of. So the eating, the kind of extra. Wow, I couldn't even attack him at all. That one. What the fuck? The extra eating is definitely not helping me as far as my DPS, and I moved to the wrong spot there earlier, and I'm not paying attention. And let's do this. I think I'm gonna have to teleport out and give this one another chance with a Ring of Recoil. Is it because I have like auto retaliate on? I think maybe like also kind of fucking me up there, because sometimes my buttons just weren't pressing. Gear and group show DPS per phase. What? Huh? It's only showing me like, oh, Gearscape. Oh, see, yeah. I don't know. Like I haven't used Gearscape, so I don't know. Can't really speak to it. I wonder how it works and all that kind of stuff. Like maybe it is a bit more, like how I was saying, like fight this guy for this long or whatever. But again, even just like, okay, I need a recoil. Just like practically, I'm, I don't know. We'll see here, but I'm pretty sure like on average I'm just gonna like do more DPS with like Bofa only here. Bofa was faster than Bofa plus Twin Flame, so I don't see how like. And again, averages and blah blah blah, and however hard you hit, sometimes you hit harder, or softer, whatever. But if Bofa only is faster than Twin Flame plus Bofa, then how is Twin Flame only going to be faster than Bofa only? Just kind of like doing a little MMA math there. Let's also get our fucking magic pot. Just because make it a little bit, it doesn't do much, but it'll do a little something. Camp Bova is easier mentally. Yeah, like you definitely don't lose like any, like that's part of it is like, if I'm doing both, you definitely like, at least for me, you lose some ticks here and there and blah blah blah, trying to like actually swap and get over to the place and do all that kind of shit. I do need to fucking Chally or whatever, and I don't think I really need to bring in like much to swap for that. I think you just kind of, it'd be cool if Crystal Armor actually helped the Crystal Chalberd. Like it would make sense, right? It's fucking crystal and crystal, but it almost makes too much sense, so it doesn't. It's like, I don't know, the fire weakness stuff, any kind of elemental weakness is just overrated as fuck. Like it does not like add any meaningful damage. It's a good thought and a good plan or whatever to like try and, you know, like make mage better and everything. And I'm sure in like some instances or whatever, yeah, it does. But like, I swear, like every time I've ever simmed anything, like range versus mage, it's just range just is just better, just like flat out. And I shouldn't have really ate there. Should have like waited to the transition or something. What did he go here? So now he's here. We're gonna go melee across the side. Dude, he's still at 75% health. Like, I guess like, nah, I've had like 2 mage phases, so like that's not very, you know, good for, you know, mage versus mage or whatever. But I don't know. God, please just attack him for the love of fuck, dude. That is like my biggest annoyance of Zulrah is like you'll just be fucking clicking that shit and nothing happens, you know?
Dying on my
Oh,
hard cry, man.
motherfucker. I'm a fucking
Completed.
idiot. I'm an idiot. Motherfuck. I know. I'm bad at the game. I get it. I just I do want to like fucking do this real quick just to kind of like, you know, because we are just talking about it or whatever, but yeah, no, I swear it's just not as good to use twin flame. Mage is overrated. It's not good. Elemental weakness doesn't fucking matter, you know. It fucking range just shits on everything, especially like Bofa, right? Just because like it's so accurate or whatever. But I don't know. I'm being a little hyperbolic and stuff, so like don't get me wrong. But I am serious that just like, yeah, mage just kind of like is lackluster. It's not that good. Any situation that you can rate, I'm gonna be I don't know, just like 99% of situations where if you can range or mage, you should just range. And you know, like I'm saying, like unless the wait, where's the rest of my shit? God damn it. I didn't collect it all. Or no, I didn't have my Avas in there, did I? Because I deposited that. Yeah. All right, we got that. Hopefully we get like a little bit more favorable of a what's it called? Rotation for the mage or whatever too. And like maybe I don't know, maybe you just bring both and then like whatever kind of rotation you got if one's like more favorable for one or the other. But yeah, like unless the thing's like immune to range, you like and you have to attack it from a distance, like just like I said, unless it's immune, just use fucking range. Like range is just the best. Um like magic it just doesn't hit hard. I don't know. Not for me. Maybe you guys are simming like I'm only using fire wave. I don't have like fire surge or whatever the fuck. Like maybe I don't know. You know, like you know, I don't have my mage 2 cape or whatever the fuck. Like all these little things like, you know, add up and everything, right? You know, like I'm definitely like kind of better geared for my range than I am for mage, but that's also part of the problem too, is like getting like good mage shit. Like I know the cape or whatever takes like an hour, right, allegedly. But yeah, no, it's just I don't know, there's like not very much good mage gear early on, right? Like unless Blue Moon's good mage gear, which I don't think it is because you guys keep on telling me my gear sucks, but like yeah, I don't think let's just double check here. Yeah, okay, she doesn't have anything. Yeah, I just don't think like mage is that good. You can't surge with twin flame. Interesting, I didn't know that. Like Book of the Dead or a ward. Yeah, I could. So like, but it's like, it's I don't know, +6 accuracy. Like you're not wrong. It's something, but like I don't think it's gonna make. I don't think it's gonna make like the DPS difference personally. It could be wrong. You know, maybe I could sim it with and without, but it's like I almost guarantee if I sim with and without, it's gonna be like 0.1 second sort of thing. Like if I had Tome of Fire, maybe. Like that would be one thing. Is like if I had Tome of Fire, it would actually probably make this more worthwhile. And this is a pretty good rotation because I have, you know, range, melee, and then mage, you know. I don't have a lot of mage instances in here, so this should be good for magic damage. I really just don't think that like these sims are taken into account the like the uptime that you have like per phase. And maybe Gearscape does, but like from what you guys are like reporting versus what I'm actually like getting, I would venture to think that it's not. God, dude, and how many times do I have to fucking click this piece of shit boss, dude? I swear, it's so dumb. Did this yet? God, like again, like I know it's kind of nice because it actually like gives you a buffer. You know, you're not wasting DPS if like you're swapping or something. But like, fuck me, dude. When I think I've clicked it like 14 times and then like it finally becomes active like for me to click. I know I'm being a little bit of a bitch. Don't get me wrong. It's just like fuck me though. Like I'm pretty sure this is like a fairly universal feeling. He's only at 50% health, and like we're getting close to the Jad phase here. Like I might actually kind of like have to teleport out. And like this was a favorable like run. Like I don't think I'm crazy, guys. Like I'm like I think my instinct's right here. Good TP. I don't I felt like I was swapping on that Jad thing there even too. Like I saw mage come out, so I went to range. I don't know, I just didn't get it right. Yeah, I think kind of like the, you know, like the with the perilous moons thing, it's like, you know, it might say, you know, this gear setup, you know, is going to do this DPS or whatever, but it's not taking into account that like, you know, these things are going to live longer, you're going to do less DPS, you're not going to, you know, attack as much, you know, all these different things, it's going to heal more. Like it's just a target dummy sim, you know, it's just plugging numbers versus numbers. It's lacking like the nuance of what's actually happening. Why no ranging? We were just kind of like seeing the difference between like mage only, range only, mix, and you know, everyone's telling me like twin flame staff, it's so great, blah blah blah, all this, yada yada. It's just not. Like, and I'm not trying to like anyone who says that, like I'm not like trying to fucking give you any shit or anything like that. I just think that people are kind of misled, right? Like by The Sims and all that, like how I keep talking about. I say this term a lot or whatever, but I was gonna, no. It's just that they're just too, with The Sims, they're too much to the point. They're too like needle direct, you know. It doesn't have that nuance of like what's actually happening in the fight. Um, I'll give it like another try. You know, maybe we just got like bad RNG there, but again, like I think the main problem of why it doesn't actually do as much DPS is because it's 6 tick versus 4 tick. And so you only have like a short window to like do an amount of attacks. Like I did, I think it was like 3 or 4 attacks when I was doing the mage shit, like per phase. So if you're doing 3 or 4 attacks with 6 tick, let's call it 4. That's 24 ticks. If I had a 4 tick weapon like Bofa, that's 6 attacks versus 4 attacks, and the attacks like do the same amount of damage, like around 30, you know, on average. So I'm getting more attacks with like the same amount of damage. So then it's more DPS. Like I'm pretty confident in like feeling this. Plus stuff like arranging pot actually kind of like helps, whereas fucking magic pot kind of does fuck all. But um yeah. I don't know. Like I said, like I'm pretty confident in this. Like, I don't know. There could be times maybe where like swapping kind of helps and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. Like I'm gonna do another range one here because like that fuck dude, that last one was just like didn't even kill the thing. Had to teleport out. Like maybe mage has the potential, but definitely not what I have right now. Like I'm I don't know. Like I've done enough of this like offline trying, and like now we're trying it here or whatever. It's like I don't think the numbers lie. You know, it's like uh, well, the numbers being, you know, what I'm doing right now or whatever. The numbers fucking lie when it comes to the sim, because this again, the sim is just it's just lacking all the nuance of like what's actually happening. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dude, I fucking hate this boss. Like this isn't even my fault. Like I swear like I'm clicking the thing. It's a skill issue, I guess. It's just like fuck, dude. Some of these different things in the game just bother me so much. It's like just start attacking, click the boss, like don't delay my actions and this and that and all this other kind of bullshit. Just put the fries in the bag. I just need to like mark all these squares so that I can just spam click right where it is, never yellow click and like run away or anything, and just always fucking just mash the shit out of it. So I'm never losing like any DPS on these motherfuckers, because like it's so frustrating. was a bit of a slower one. That's part of it too, right? Like I keep saying is, RNG is definitely a factor in these, and like got to do like a bit of an average, right? Where, sometimes this kill's slow, sometimes you don't get this kill, sometimes, this happens, that happens. It just, I don't know. It's so, it just doesn't feel good to mage. I swear, like the damage just doesn't feel like it's there. I feel like consistently I'm not like, I just consistently I'm just like way slower. Like my PB Bofa only is like 120 something or whatever the fuck, right? Um 121. And then like with when I'm doing the swaps and stuff, I'm averaging like 2-minute kills every time. And like I said, RNG definitely a factor, but like fuck me, man. Some of these kills are just like they're slow. I don't know. And just I don't know, the mage, it just doesn't feel like it's there. I just don't think I have everything that I need in order to like make mage damage good. Sims assume you play right. Just tell me I'm bad to my face, Zach. Come on now. Kind of crazy you're more accurate with mage than Bofa. Is that the case though? 99. 99 versus 217? I think I'm more accurate with Bofa. Plus 217 versus, like, I don't know. Even with like a 50%, weakness, assuming like 50% adds onto that 99, that's still only 100 and like 30 something, 140. Like that's not it's not 200. But the thing is too, Zach, is like the whole like, Sims assume you play right or whatever. That's the thing though, is like I don't know about Gearscape necessarily. I would have to kind of like look into it, but I assume just because how like DPS Sims are, it's like it's just a calculator. Like these Sims aren't like, it's not like that one YouTube thing where like, it's fucking Jad versus a God Wars dungeon or whatever. It's not like playing the game in the background and like actually like simming shit out. It's just like doing addition, subtraction, multiplication based off of like your attributes. Like, and that's what I mean is like these things lack the nuance of what's like actually happening um in these fights. Like how much time you have to attack and everything like that. Like being the main one is just kind of like uptime. Like most sim, like especially I know for certain the fucking one or whatever on the website, it just assumes you have infinite uptime. Um God damn it, dude. How many times did I click on that thing? I look away for 1 second and I didn't actually fucking like motherfuck, dude. Jesus Christ, I hate this boss.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
That's my own fault for getting
Wait,
too low. Did I? Yeah, I didn't have a ring of recoil either. No, yeah. Like I'm like I would put money on it that like that I'm correct about this. That like Bofa is better than Twin Flame for Zulra. Like I've done it enough like fighting it. I've done enough, like I've tried both ways. I've tried mixed, tried this, tried that. Like it's just it's just better to both only. Like on average, my kill time is fastest with both only. So like I don't know to kind of like do otherwise on that one. Most sims also perform perfect. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing, guys. Is like the sims aren't just like they're not playing the game. It's just a spreadsheet of like here's your defense, here's your attack, and then it does the rolls like it would in game or whatever. But that's again, it's just assuming like infinite uptime. It doesn't think about the fact that like you have to move, that the boss is only in this phase for like this long and all that stuff. Gearscape, maybe, yeah, I haven't used it, so can't really speak to it or whatever. But even then, like first, like some of these things you kind of like can't program save for, just actually like doing it how like those guys on the YouTube thing do, where they have like their own little like fucking version of the game kind of like built or whatever, right? Like that's the thing, like short of like actually like kind of having the game kind of like run a trial in a game setting, a Google Sheet isn't gonna do those sorts of things. It's not gonna account for those sorts of things. I keep on forgetting about the recoil, which is definitely dumb, right? And hindering me slightly on some of these. Yeah. Just that's just me being dumb with the recoil. Goddamn, dude. Like I'm just so bad at clicking in the game. And like there ain't no way I'm like turning down my mouse sensitivity like any more than it's already like turned down. Like I've already turned it down a bunch, but like I don't know. I'm not making this shit like a snail across the screen where I gotta fucking move my whole fucking arm. Fuck that. I just need to get better clicking. Didn't you make a Ring of Suffering? No, I have 0 Zenite. Yeah, I got 0 of those. Major range depends what phase he's in because of different defenses. Yeah, well that's again like that's kind of what I mean, like that's what I've been talking about is but that's what I've been talking about, right? Is that these sims are only ever, except for Gearscape or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I need to just use it or whatever. But like when you're doing this kind of DPS calculation, it's only just versus this guy. So it's like, all right, if you wore this armor and you were fighting him, just boom, 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 like you would do this much DPS and therefore, kill him in this amount of time, right? But that's not how the fight actually works, you know. Um, he's up for a certain amount of time, Like I was getting like 3 attacks with the staff, 3 to 4 versus like 5 to 6 with Bofa. So it's a whole like, and again, like I'm doing like the same amount of damage with both. So like having an extra attack, like you're just straight up doing more damage, you know. But even like all these things being said, it's just even what the fuck, God, because I died because I'm retarded. So I definitely fucked up this one. It's going to be like less DPS because I wasted a whole bunch of time not attacking. Because like we the whole thing kind of started with like like we were talking about like twin. This whole thing was started with saying like twin flame Bofa was like, or not twin flame. Goddamn, twin flame Bofa, twin flame Zulra was like Biss or whatever, right? And it's like not Biss, but like better than fucking Bofa Zulra only. And it's like, but it's not though. It's because you attack less. You fucking yeah. I mean that's the main thing is you just attack less, and it's actually not that good because mage fucking sucks because you never fucking hit. I know like during mage phase use ranger or whatever, but it's like that's during like with Bofa, I just use Bofa the whole time, right? And it's I just it's easier mentally, it's more damage, and like dude, even this guy like on like how like I don't know how many times did I hit him there, like twice, and I didn't even actually hit him. Like I got like 2 attacks off on him, and like they like look, it just did like 19 damage there on that one. Like I'm only getting like 2 attacks off or like 3 attacks off. There's one, two. I know I'm playing poorly and everything too, but it's because I'm fucking talking and being upset or whatever. Holy dude, I know. Like, oh, you're upset at the game? It's like, yeah, dude, I'm fucking annoyed at Zulra being a fucking bitch when I click his ass and he doesn't do anything. The mage literally doesn't even hit mage phase. Like that's like the biggest problem with trying to do mage only. Uh it just literally doesn't fucking hit him. I know I'm eating and that delays my shit even more, but just like fuck me, dude. Like I have to eat with Bofa too. Okay, let me get out of here because I don't have prayer. Fight's taking too long. Like I'm not like playing bad on purpose like when I have mage or anything. It's just like mage is actually just it's so inaccurate, it's so bad. I just like I said, my average kills when I have like when I have this mage stuff or I mage and swap, my average kill is slower than doing Bofa only. So like that doesn't make sense, If Bofa plus mage is slower than Bofa only, then how would mage only be faster than Bofa only? Because like if Bofa's faster than mage plus but mage plus Bofa, like then mage alone can't be faster than Bofa because like the mix. Like again, I'm not explaining it right, but it makes sense in my head where it's just like, if A plus B is like a slower combination than just A plus 0, then how is B plus 0 going to be faster than A plus 0? It's just fucking, again, that's not even a good explanation either. But, and again, like, I don't know. I don't need like Sims to tell me this because it's like I'm doing the fight like right now, and it's just like the mage it just doesn't like do damage. And like, again, like a range pot helps more than a mage pot and everything like that. But like, I mean, but that's just how the game works, right? Like it's not my fault that mage doesn't get like benefit. I'll try one where I swap here. Let's see. Let's see how I do. Let's go back to Slayer. Yeah, probably go back to Slayer. But it's just ADHD, just kind of like doing something different. Why is the predicted hit so off? Uh, I don't know. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. I think it's just because I don't know, like mage accuracy, all this stuff, the weaknesses, you know, like right there, dude. Like it's like that just did 1 damage, and then like the other one didn't even hit, and the first dude. Some of these attacks, they're literally not even splashing for 0. Like that's how not I like that's how much I'm not hitting him that like the game doesn't even register that I tried to attack. Like how fucked up is that? Like again, dude, it just the fucking delay on like letting you actually move and shit. 2 damage. Dude, like somebody at Jagex is fucking me right like is just fucking with me right now. Like they're like, "Oh, you hate mage? We're just going to make you roll like zeros the entire time just to prove a point." Like Zora is probably like one of the worst bosses ever. I know it's like it's not very well liked and, you know, all this different shit like, oh, you know, early design a boss and blah blah blah, all this kind of shit. But like holy shit, dude, this boss sucks. Like between the not being able to click it, the fucking just everything about it just sucks. I think not being able to click it is probably like my least favorite thing. See, but like what was that right there? Like did I just yellow click it? I don't know. I wasn't even looking. It probably was what happened, but like Jesus fucking Christ. This boss will be good when I don't know, have better gear or something. I don't know. I know I'm maging the mage phase, shouldn't be, but like, you know, I don't know. I just yeah, I don't know. The the and see the shitty part with the Jad phase thingy, is like I was trying to click there and everything. And it straight up fucking like I wasn't attacking there because fuck me. I don't know. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I can't even like finish the kill half the time if I'm trying to use mage and shit, dude. Um Both only is just better. It just is. It just straight up is. Like there's no like I don't care what any sim says. Like mage sucks. It doesn't actually hit. Even when I'm trying to do it like correctly and stuff like, you know, like only attacking like the right phases and shit. It's just not good. I will die on this hill. Yeah. Just can't both. I'm much chiller. No, yeah, 100%. Like we were just kind of trying to see the difference between the two. It got brought up or whatever, you know, like God, like I don't remember what like the very first part of it, but we got to start talking about like Zora and magic and all that shit. Um Cause yeah, it's always, you know, like, oh, twin flame, it's so good on Zora. It's really not. It I get my mage gear isn't the best. Having a different cape isn't gonna suddenly make twin flame good on fucking on Zora or whatever. New boots, sure, you know, my boots suck. But yeah, no, it's just so inaccurate is like one of the biggest things. And like plus, you know, 6 magic here. That's also not going to change the game on like, you know, whether or not this thing's fucking hitting. Um it's too slow cuz it's 6 tick, right? So it's too slow combined with uh wait, am I just casting wrong or something? No, it's on this one. Okay. I thought maybe I was on like defensive or some shit. Um it's too slow so you get less attacks per cycle, and then the damage it does is like equivalent to Bofa, if not less. You know, even when you're attacking the range styled Zulrah with magic, you know. You need Tome of Fire to make Twin Flame good. Yeah, probably too. It was just that like I don't know. I at least I'm assuming because like people were talking about it in chat or whatever that they were like simming my setup or whatever and saying that like, oh well, this would actually be better or fast or whatever, and then like I do it and it's like, I don't think so. I think like y'all got some like parameters wrong or something. But then again, like, and that just brings me back to like kind of my whole original point. I think that's probably how it got all started because I was talking about the Perilous Moons thing and how like DPS sims are just too they're too theoretical. You know, they're just too on point, assuming like infinite uptime and like all these other different little things that doesn't factor in like the nuances of the fight. Okay, I'm really gonna try and just do a perfect swap, fucking like one on this one. Maybe we do like a mage only after. I'm gonna try and do like a perfect swap one on this. See what happens. It just I don't know, man. Like short of me just being retarded or whatever, because that's totally fair. I am retarded. Like you know, mage has failed like almost every time I've tried like using like mage only. So we'll see. I'm not going to do mage only on this one. I'm going to do a mix. I'm going to try and do the perfect swaps and all that kind of shit. We'll see how good I get it. Turned off my prayer on that one. Didn't have my boots, but that's okay. A little bit of damage, because snakes and shit. Start attacking, please, for the love of God. This boss sucks dick. Probably like top 5 worst boss in the game, actually, even. Just let me click you. Like, I think it's one of the things that like I like the least about RuneScape is like how non-interactive some different things feel. And like it doesn't matter like whether or not it actually is interactive or whatever. And it's like, oh well, it's just the tick system, and you know the actions go through every 600 milliseconds, blah blah blah. So it's like it's all perfectly, you know, well, blah blah blah. It's like it doesn't matter like what it actually is versus like what it feels like, right? Like in the times that like the delay or cutting off one of your actions or whatever the fuck, like when those happen, like fight duration 204, goddamn, this is slow. When those things happen, it just doesn't feel good. Like it doesn't matter like I said what it actually is and like if it's so perfect and all that kind of shit, like just how it feels, how like the responsiveness, you know. The feeling is a lot. So like even though it's, you know, perfectly mathematically balanced and all that kind of shit or whatever, like when it comes to the tick system, sometimes it feels so bad. And like it's not even just the tick system, like, you know, just little shit like the Zulrah thing, right? Where he's like, oh well, he's not actually like active yet, so you can't actually like start attacking or clicking or whatever the fuck. Also, I should have Chally on me. I'll get that next time. You know. Also, I'm not the other thing too is like when you're Bofa only, you can go well like yeah. When you're using Twin Flame, you can't have thralls. So you're missing out on thrall DPS too. Like it's kind of like another, you know, another little thing of going Bofa only. You know, you just camp Arceus and use thralls with it. add DPS there. Like, you know, that's definitely something. Queuing feels worse. Yeah, it man, it drives me up a wall sometimes, man. Like you guys can tell. Like with Zulrah, like I don't know. Like one's in the chat if you also hate clicking Zulrah. One's in the chat if you hate clicking Zulrah. I fucking hate it. It is so bad. Because it's like, oh, you clicked it, you know, half of a percent of a tick too early, therefore you're not attacking now. Suck it. And then you're just standing there for like 18 ticks with your dick in your hand. Oh, I don't have another fucking, god damn it. I think I really, man, I'm tempted to just make that Ring of Suffering like as my first thing. I'm not actually going to, but god, forgetting my fucking Ring of Recoil like every time. You know, that's just being stupid. See, like, isn't he supposed to be like weak to magic in the melee phase? Like, I'm supposed to be maging him when he's melee, right? Like, I'm not messing that up. In the melee phase, he just has very high defense. Yeah, yeah. It's very just doesn't feel good. Yeah, I think like all in all, just camping Bofa, you get more attacks per cycle. Fuck the fucking defense bullshit. You have a shit ton of fucking uh attack bonus, like way more accuracy than this bullshit. 99 magic accuracy versus 217 ranged accuracy. So like fuck all the accuracy bullshit. Um like that shit don't matter. Like my gear's like way better for range than it is for mage. Um I'll still just hit him and everything. You hit him more times per cycle and you can use thralls. Boom, 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 boom. And TOA. And Book of the Dead. Like, this is going to be so much faster. Dude. Oh my god. See, like, right there, guys? I clicked my fucking pool of rejuvenation. Like, why the fuck did it not heal me? That's, dude. This game sometimes just pisses me the fuck off. Like, just and like I like the game and everything. Like it's a good game, you know, for all the different blah blah blahs and blah, 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 you know. But it's just like there's some fucking things where you're just like Jesus fucking Christ. Like this is a browser game. Like can't forget that. Not a browser game. It's definitely based on a browser game. Like that is 100% accurate. like, like what are we saying? Like, huh? That was actually part of the reason I didn't play, you know, like a few years back or whatever when I heard about old school RuneScape, because like there was all this launcher bullshit. I was like, dude, I just want to go on RuneScape.com and just like log in. Like I don't want to have to like deal with a launcher and this and that and fucking, you know, sign into this and blah 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 that and authenticate that. It's just like I just want to fucking log in and play or whatever, right? I do need to bring in the Chally though too. Try to get some specs with that. Yeah, so that was like way better. 201. I've been doing like 205 plus this whole time. I mean, I could even go with all this food. Probably just should have. But actually, can't forget that. Need to pretty much just use a new recoil like every time. There's no sense in trying to save them. How's it going? Bad time to join. Oh, it's good, Snulf. No, yeah, just, you know, different little things, right? Uh, like the only reason I'm doing Zora, like I was doing some Slayer stuff. We were doing Zora just because like we were talking about like DPS sim stuff, and so I kind of wanted to like make an example of like, you know, DPS sims aren't always like right. You know, it might say like Twin Flame Staff is, you know, good and all this kind of shit, but like again, like not accounting for the fact that like I have thralls in this spell book. Um, you know, no tick loss, the amount of times you get to attack per cycle, all these kind of the things. Like, I get that I'm like a noob and all that kind of shit, but like, I'm not a noob to like MMO. Like, I'm a noob to RuneScape. I'm not a noob to like MMO gaming and like reasoning and like Sims and all that kind of shit. Like I'm really good at that shit actually. Like, and like when I have like a hunch about something, like oftentimes I'm right. And like I know like that might be like a little bit like egotistical or whatever, but it's like I don't know. Like I've done it and I've proved it with like different shit like in Season of Discovery and stuff, you know, like coming up with different farms or, you know, being like, you know, among the world's first to like do certain content and shit like that. Like, you know, like I said, noob to RuneScape, but not a noob to like, you know, gaming in general and like I said, like reasoning and all that kind of shit, right? God, dude, I like I don't know how many times I fucking clicked Zulra and it still just like wasn't attacking. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yellow clicks. Okay. Zulra sucks, dude. It's like it's just like all like the worst parts about clicking in this game, in my opinion. Like the between delays and yellow clicks and all that kind of shit. Like it's pretty bad. I should have just summoned it on the other side there. Actually, it should be able to attack. Jesus, he did a lot of my health there. Is there what's like the easy? Oh, I guess it's never mind. It's lunar spellbook. I was gonna say like what's the easiest way to get like jugs of water because you can't like buy packs of jugs of water or whatever. But yeah, you just use the super hydrate or whatever the fuck on all of them in your inventory. Because I don't think I have like a lot. I think that's I got like 500 grapes. It's a decent amount of like cooking exp. Definitely helps. So yeah, I'm like I don't know. I'm pretty confident that like on average, just twin flame isn't there. And like I'm the thing is, I'm totally open to like being wrong. I would like for there to like be more DPS that I can do and stuff, but my my current gear, my current setup, all that kind of shit, it doesn't equal doing more damage than just using Bofa and everything. Like it just is what it is, you know? And it's fine. It's like I said, it's like it's I don't like I don't know. I don't have like any kind of like loyalty to like one style or the other or like one, you know, way of thinking or the other. It's just like I'm just pretty confident in like these sims kind of being wrong cuz they may say, you know, I'm going to kill it faster with mage or doing like mage and Bofa or whatever, but just Bofa only plus thrall equal fastest kills for me. I don't know, Sicko. We did I did a bunch like we just did that for like I don't know the past hour. Like it sucks, dude. Like hate to like I don't know. It's just slower. Like I don't know. Are you thinking like Twin Flame with like the one book or something there too? Like maybe. I don't have that book. I don't have the Tome of Fire or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know. Again, it's like I don't care what the Sims say. It's like I literally, you know, have gone out here and fought it with like both, with one, with the other, you know, like straight up just Bofa with Thrall, it fucks. Like it does it's way faster. Because that's the thing, like right, when you're using Twin Flame, you don't have access to Thralls. Like it's not like a powered staff. Oh, I should have moved over there actually. I need a little bit of, actually probably didn't even need to eat really. Mm, yeah, we could summon a thrall, but it doesn't really matter. It's dead. All right, if we just stop hitting zeros, brother. Am I actually gonna die because I was too stupid to fucking... Please just kill the 7 health, for the love of fuck. There we go. Fucking hell, dude. That was so dumb. That was just such bad RNG there for like the last string of fucking 20 seconds. Like, Jesus. Twin Flame Bofa, Twin Flame Pillar. What's a Pillar Stall? I don't know what that is. I do need Chali Crystal. Um, no, yeah, like I just keep saying, like I'm just like infinitely confident that like magic sucks here. Um, I don't know, like if you want, dude, I'll do a run real quick, fucking using magic and shit or whatever. But like it's like just to kind of like show you, it's just it's just slower. Like I don't know, there's like no two ways about it. Like on average, I kill it faster like this. You have 7,500 jugs of water from Sire. I think I'm kind of far off from that. I think I don't think I'm like anywhere near that. Like, isn't that like 90 Slayer or some shit? So I don't think I understand the... Why are you running over there? The fuck? I don't think I understand the Chali spec thing. Somebody's gonna have to like explain that shit to me. I mean, isn't the tome like an extra 10% damage or some shit? Like I feel like I feel like it's actually really important. Accuracy and max hit. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I feel like Tome of Fire is actually like giga important. Also, I haven't been thralling this whole time. Yeah, I gotta get better at that Chally shit. You have to check green phase. See, but that's again this. It's kind of a circular conversation because people are kind of joining in halfway through sometimes on it, but that's the problem of the Sims, dude. Is that like I don't know how Gearscape works, especially like in the background or whatever. But this is just doing addition, subtraction, multiplication based off of your stats versus their stats. It's not taking into account the nuances of the fight, how much uptime you have, how much you might have to like move or like whatever, which still affects uptime and like all that kind of shit. It just, you're only ever, it's just a paper dummy of like, okay, if you were attacking this, just fucking feet planted, how long would it take for you to remove 500 health from this phase? That's not how the fight works. So like, even though something like might sim higher damage or something like that, it's like, sure, yeah, maybe, but the fact that it's going to be up for, you know, 20 ticks or whatever, that's only uh 3 attacks with the twin flame versus 4 attacks with the Bofa, and the Bofa hits like the same, damage anyway, so then you're getting like a full extra attack in there per cycle. Like, so it's like shit like that where again, it's just a lot of these different sims are just like too much to the reticle. They're too on point, and that's like that's the thing. It's just doing math. It's not like it's wrong. It's still doing the math, but it's it's wrong in the nuance of things. Gnome has a pretty good video explaining it. I'm sure you've seen it though. Um, I don't think I actually have seen this video on Gearscape. No, I don't think I have. No, on Zora, why Twin is better than Bofa Camp? No, I haven't seen that video either. Um, again, like it maybe with like different gear setups or this or that or the other thing and levels and shit like that. But for like, I get like, I don't care what like something theoretically is versus like what I actually experience. What I experience is slower kill times doing anything other than just camping Bofa. So then, like in reality, camping Bofa is the fastest for me. Like maybe if I again, like maybe if I had different gear, different stats, shit like that, I could see it. But like it just what I experience in reality is that this does my fastest kills on average. I mean, like I got my PB with it too, even like fucking like 121 or like whatever the fuck, right? So like I don't know, like it makes sense to me. I don't think I was supposed to spec him there. Probably shouldn't spec him while he's melee. Did I not get another ring of recoil? I did. It just feels weird. I guess instead of relying on having the being dragged, I guess I could just walk there. Oh my god, start attacking, you son of a bitch. Oh, of course he was over there. I should have been there, yeah. Yeah, the delay on clicking for Zulra is probably like my least favorite part of it. Is like you're just like click, 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 please start fucking attacking. I don't know. Maybe we watch that Gnome Monkey video. Maybe he enlightens me a little bit. But again, like I just It's like not in like a rude way. It's like it just kind of like matter of fact, right? It's like I don't care like what a sim says or what somebody else says or like whatever you know, like I care about like what the actual like lived experience is. And like for me, my lived experience is that like it's just faster using Bofa, not using Mage. Like limiting DPS, yeah, dude. It is actually it's probably the worst part of the fight. I would say, like pretty confidently, like the worst part of Zora is the fucking click delay. So bad. Serpentine Visage will make it. Oh, you know what? That fucking reminded me. I gotta go get another recoil. Also shows Pellar Saw, which you could do with Bofa as well. Still helps kills. I might look into the Pillar Stall shit. Yeah. If it's worth it, you know. If it actually like if it's like I don't know. I don't know. If it has like a noticeable enough difference, I would do it. But if I'm doing like a whole bunch of extra clicking and bullshit for like, oh, you're saving 1 tick every kill, you know, I don't fucking care. You know, like some different things I don't mind being active. Other things I'm like, dude, fuck that. I don't know. And I'm not like I'm not just trying to be like difficult. I'm not just trying to be like contrarian. I'm not just like, you know, I don't know. I'm not like I don't know. It's not like some act or anything. Like, I just and it's just not as good. Like like I don't know. I just and I don't know. Maybe I feel so compelled to like say it so much just because like everyone says it's so good or whatever. Like, and so it's like trying to like kind of correct them or whatever. Where it's like, oh well, actually, you know, it's like maybe that's a part of it or something. But like, but it's like I don't know. It's just because like I said, it's like everyone's always telling me like how good it is or whatever. And then you do it, and then you're like, ah, well, it's like I know you guys say this or whatever, but like you know, check this out, right? And then you do it, and it's like it's slower, right? Like I know Sim might say this or whatever, but when you start paying attention to like your kill times or whatever, like you might notice that it's actually different than you expect. It's like, oh shit, I'm actually slower. I don't think I'm like specking right. Can someone like explain to me how I'm supposed to be doing this shit? I don't think I'm doing it at the right time. I need to do it like right before the transition, but I feel like I'm messing it up. Like, I don't know. I think he's gonna phase like before he doesn't or whatever. I just need to like count his attacks or some shit. Also, here we go. Can say it's not as good for you, but it's absolutely better. But yeah, I mean that's I like that's the only thing I care about is like what's like better for me, right? So like I don't know, maybe that's where like it got lost in translation at the beginning of like the whole thing like 2 hours ago when we started this stuff, but it's like I don't care about what's like theoretically best in a vacuum of like what would be the best thing to kill Zora. I care about what's best for my character to kill Zora. You know, like so like fuck dude, like yeah, I don't care about like what the theoretical best shit is or whatever. Like, oh, this swap with this thing and this and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I care. Like, fuck, I care about like what's actually gonna work for my character. Like, why would I care about anything else than what's gonna like work for my character? Like with my gear and my shit, you know, like what? Like the fuck? So like again, yeah, like maybe again it just kind of got lost in translation there, like just the kind of tism of like, well, actually this is best. It's like, okay, maybe yeah, maybe if I had like all that and this and that and blah blah blah, but like it's not the case. Like what's best for me though. I don't care what's like best in the universe necessarily. Like that's kind of irrelevant to me. Like it's something to work towards or whatever, sure, but like not in like actuality of like doing the fight right now, you know? So does delaying it sounds like the pillar stalling thing, like delaying the amount of attacks that Zulra does allows you to like get more attacks in or some shit like that? Is that actually faster? I'm trying to like think like you get more like attacks in, but just like at the cost of like time. So, I don't know. I mean, like, sure, you know, other people have done the math, like, whatever, but I'm just trying to, like, kind of think conceptually. I'm like, wait a second. Whoa, what the fuck? Is my ring? Yeah, my ring of recoil's gone. That's great. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, am I actually like dead? It's so annoying. I don't want to die on this. I want to just actually get it done. Fuck it, I type out. Yeah, dude, this boss is so annoying. It sucks. You know what the funny thing is too? I don't even like really need Zulra right now. We were just like doing it just to kind of like, because we were talking about like DPS and like all that kind of shit and Sims and all that. Like honestly, like as far as like my trajectory of all my bullshit, like what I need to be doing is, you know, Slayer, Zenite, fucking like all that kind of shit. Like getting a blowpipe wouldn't do me shit. Getting the little trident thing wouldn't do me shit. Getting the serpentine helm, arguably is like decent, I guess, situationally for some shit. But like, yeah, no, like it's kind of funny that like, you know, Zulra is actually kind of like pointless for me to even do right now. Like, you know, cool. I would like have this shit like kind of on hand, ready to go, or like whatever. But it's like for blowpipe, I wouldn't even be able to supply it. Like I don't have like I have like 2,000 darts that would go in like an hour, right? I don't have like any way to like make more, because I don't have the smithing and all that kind of shit. Like I need like 90 mining or whatever to get up to amethyst or whatever the fuck. Um, so yeah, like Zulra, funnily enough for me right now is actually kind of like halfway pointless. But we were just doing it because we were talking Sims and shit, like I was saying. So let's deposit all that shit. Get back to Little Slayer. Because I'm kind of annoyed with Zulra anyway. Like, it's just a dumb boss, dude. It fucking it's like not fun. I don't like I don't know. It's fun for some parts of it or whatever, right? But like some of the like just I don't know, like not being able to click and shit, dude, like that just drives me up a fucking wall, man. Like it's like what the fuck? How in the fuck? How? Like it just when you're just trying to click and just, you know, go about your merry fucking way, it's just like holy fucking cow, dude. It just yeah, it drives me up a fucking wall, man. When you're trying to click on fucking Zulra and it's just like, nope, you can't attack it yet. Or like you yellow click somewhere or whatever the fuck because like you're trying to click it and shit. Like, ooh, dude, that boss is just something else. Um, was there anything else we really wanted out of here? I'll probably remember at some point. Maybe like a little anti-poison to have on hand. Got a Draymond staff. Got a Slayer ring. I don't know, we're probably gonna need like salt and shit at some point, but we'll figure it out. Anything I need, I'll just expeditious bracelets. Can't forget those. And again, like I'm pretty hyperbolic on some different shit, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's like, fuck, dude. Like some of that shit is just ass. Like when it comes to just different shit in the game, dude. Swear ring of wealth for fun. I don't really need any other ring. You know, unless I swap berserker for melee. So let's go change our spell book again. Doesn't slow your kill times. It makes phases last longer, so Zula's under the water less. But yeah, like I don't know. I was just trying to think about it because it's like yeah, you know, I guess you just have like more uptime, which then, you know, just translates to more DPS, which then like makes the fight shorter. Because the way I was kind of thinking about it at first, the way it first hit my brain is kind of what's that one fucking thing? Like when you wait for his fucking health bar to go away, flinching. It made me think about like flinching and like flinching a mob takes longer than just like killing it outright. It's just that, you know, the flinching, you know, you take less damage or whatever the fuck, right? Um but this, because you're stalling its departures, increasing your DPS, then you're killing it faster just overall, which yeah, makes sense. I need astral runes. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, Vuria. It was just like I said, like at first when I was thinking about it, I was like, well, how? But and I was like, but yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just at first I was like, wait a second, is that even faster? Or is that just like more convenient or something, right? But no, that makes sense. What else? Fuck, dude, I literally just it was the astral runes. I'm gonna take a piss here. Be right back. Alrighty, let's talk to what's his nuts, Mazenka. Apparently, Mazchna. It's like pronounced Mashner or something. Mashner. It's like that is peak fucking English UK bullshit. Mashner. It's that I think it's like the intrusive R thing, where like because it ends with an A, they put a fucking AR sound on it, so it's Mashna. Hey, Mashna. Fuck it, isn't it? God damn it, dude. The English, they make me angry sometimes. Need another assignment. Banshee. We kill those in the. Does this help with Banshee? I don't think it does. Ah, Banshees are. So technically, like this with this would be better than Slayer Helm or whatever the fuck I think. Banshees will go Catacombs. Because maybe we'll get some more crystals. Could always use some more crystals. And we need to, take a minute and kind of really go through this notepad and, because this, I don't know. There's some things that are like fun, like Granite Armor, Granite Mall, right? But I do want to do like some stuff that kind of actually like progresses my account, right? Um, so like we got our synapse and everything like that, like this, some of this we might just like start a new list or whatever. Because I need to line things up where they're kind of more sequential, right? Like kind of when I was talking about Zulra there, right? It's like Zulra at the moment is actually kind of useless for me to do. Like I can't really make use of like most of the drops. Um, I don't have a trident of the swamp or whatever the fuck, so I can't make the trident of the seas or whatever the fuck with the thingy there. Um, God, the Banshees are all the way the fuck over here. You know, especially point boosting. I probably should have just gone to the Slayer Tower, and I still might. We'll see. But this is why you actually want your Slayer helmet, because they're fucking Banshees. That makes sense. I guess I should have brought some prayer shit. Or I just don't pray. Yeah, maybe I just go and kill Slayer Tower Banshees, especially since I'm just trying to boost. I'm not trying to... I mean, like, this is good for shards or whatever the fuck, I guess, but, like, not really. I think we just go to the Slayer Tower after this kill. A Raynar weed. Nice. Wow, 3 herbs. I guess, I don't know, maybe these guys just drop a shit ton of herbs or whatever. But, I don't know. A little bit too slow for me. I'd rather just, since I'm point boosting anyway. Yeah, but that's the thing is like, I don't know, I need to like kind of get things more sequential where it's like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, get my Zenite and do this and do that. I think like, I don't know, like Zenite jewelry is kind of like my biggest thing in front of me. I think just farming that out is probably like my best option for like upgrades and shit. Like Vorkath, Quest Cape, like that's the other thing too, right? Like Vorkath for sure, you know, get the upgraded Avas. Quest Cape just for like just everything, right? Be able to do the Lumbee Diary, teleports, all that kind of shit. And like Quest Cape teleports you to like that one fairy ring basically, right? So you just have Quest Cape plus, you know, the Elite Lumbee Diary. I'm gonna need some smithing for the Elite Diary too, though. I'm a little bit far on that. Like 10 levels or something. Like I think it's like 88 smithing or something, and I'm at like 79. South Legends. Yeah, it's like right on top of Fairy Ring though, right? I'm pretty sure. So it's like all in all, yeah, it definitely it all adds up.
Collection log slot completed.
Yeah, Dark Mystic Gloves. That's cool. Little variation there. Go for upgrades to make fights you're not enjoying easier. Yeah, that's the thing is like I like for Doom, right? Like I don't like for Doom, fuck dude, I need like so much for Doom. Like I can do it and everything and I have been, right? But like things to make it like so much better and easier, like you know, double death charge or just, you know, even using the regular death charge better. And like a fucking what light bearer, right, from TOA, like that would be, you know, especially helpful too. Um yeah, there's just like a lot that I feel like would be pretty helpful. Um yeah, light bearer, Zenite jewelry, and backpack, you know, for Doom. And then from Doom, you know, we could get the Eye of a Yak, right? Possibly, maybe. And, you know, that would be like, you know, probably our best powered staff until like Shadow or something, right? So I don't really know though.
Slayer task completed.
Um, what does he want? Ice Warriors. Damn, Ice Warriors kind of suck. Um, Need my giant soul amulet. But yeah, that's let's just write those things down. I don't know. It's just sometimes like different things they feel so like I don't know. I just get like kind of overwhelmed with different shit and then I'm just like, fuck all of it. But I guess honestly the first thing I should do is Vorkath, so Dragon Slayer 2. Um After that, Demonics for Zenite. I would definitely need, ranged neck first, and then I forget all of them, but like there's torture and suffering and this and that and blah blah blah. So I think the necklace is the ranged one. Get that first. Maybe the magic one after. I don't know, but just need Zenite. TOA Light Bearer, and then Doom Eye. Like, I feel like this is kind of a good bit of stuff for me to do. And this, depending on like how much time I get to play and everything like that, like this isn't that complicated, but you know, doing the quest, that'll be like a half a stream or some shit like that. You know, God knows it's gonna be like a 5 to 6 hour quest out of nowhere. uh Demonics, that'll just take the amount of time that takes. TOA 2, same thing, getting the light bearer. And then using all that shit going into Doom and making it that a bit easier. Like maybe kind of like definitely get this done, but while we're farming the Zenite, do some TOAs in between, and while we're doing the TOAs, maybe do some Dooms in between and stuff too. Cause it's like we're perfectly able to do Doom. It's just that making it better, making it faster. I mean, like, I don't know, like I'm only getting to like wave 5 and half of that skill, and then the other half, gear really does help, right? Just do more damage. Has to be pretty rough without Anguish Assembler. Yeah, I mean, like, yes and no. Like, at the end of the day, you still have to play everything mechanically, right? Like, it's, more DPS, maybe you skip some more shit sometimes, but like overall, like it's not like gear. Like, I mean, I guess yeah, it changes the fight if you're not interacting with mechanics as much. But like, but other than that, like I keep on saying, you still have to like do the fight. You still have to like play the game, right? So I still have to just get better at like playing the game and shit. Yeah, like Dragons, man. I don't know. Here, how long is Dragon Slayer 2? Got too many fucking tabs up. $2 on Slayer music? Okay. So about 2 hours. Oh, got the beaver. Dude, like, what are these Ice Warriors defense that I'm hitting zeros and shit? You know what I mean? I find it's like, I guess my attack's only 88 or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. I get that you will always hit, even with 99s, you'll still hit zeros and stuff. Like, it'll happen. I just feel like it's way too frequent on these level fucking, 57 mobs. You know? I feel like I'm way too inaccurate. I'll like just all this, I'll get like a string of just like 0, 0, 0, 0. It's just like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like I was saying there a second ago, it's like I kind of want to even just do like Dragon Slayer off stream. Like I don't know, like I kind of just don't really enjoy doing quests on stream that much most of the time. Like it's like I already kind of don't like quests, right? So then like just the added bullshit of like streaming on top of it or whatever. Like I don't know. I've definitely been feeling like some type of way about like RuneScape streaming here a little bit lately. Not that like WoW streaming is like any better, but I think it's just like streaming in general, dude. It's like it just takes up so much time and energy and stuff for me, and like doesn't have like always the greatest return. So then it's just like, you know. But then like too, like I don't know. Like with RuneScape, I don't know. There's times where, like I was saying, like I think I just have like so much to do that I kind of just get to a point of like, fuck it. I don't want to do any of it. It's like I don't want to farm like 600 demonic gorillas and 1,000 of this and 1,400 of that and everything like that. Like even with leagues, like if dude, fuck with leagues, there were plenty of things where I was just like, dude, like this is taking way too long or whatever, right? Like, dude, fuck, man. Like it's crazy. Like I nearly have like a complete Barrows set, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm maybe only like 50 KC in or whatever. And it's like the amount of loot that I've gotten is like insane, right? Like all these different things, like a couple of dupes here and like there and whatever. But it's like, all things considered, it's like, wow, you've gotten like a shit ton of loot from Barrows. But again, it's one of those like expectation things where it's like, dude, I thought I would be done with this by now. It's like I didn't expect to do like 3 hours of Barrows. I kind of expected to like show up, do 5 runs, and like have a full set. Like it doesn't like it hardly. I know it's totally boosted and whatever the fuck with the loot, but it's just like it hardly even feels that way because you have like this expectation of like getting it done quick, and then and you want it done so that you can get your demonic pack points, and then that even further kind of like puts in your mind where it's like, oh, I gotta get this done or whatever. It just makes the runs feel so long, even though like you're teleporting like all around and like doing all this shit. It's just like, dude, how many zeros is that in a row? That was like 6 zeros in a row. And that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, where it's like, fuck, dude, how much defense does this motherfucker actually have? Like I'm using the attack style he's weak to, crush. I've like, fucking 88 attack and like all this melee shit on. It's like, what the fuck, dude? 0, 0, 0, like 0, 2, 1, 4. Like, get the fuck out of here. I probably should just be. I would honestly probably just do more damage with Bofa. Again, it's it's just like the age old thing in the game. It's like if they're not immune to range, just use range. Looks like homeboy got the Void Waker. See, like even homeboy, right? Like he's listing out his kills here. Like he got a fucking Wildy sword before he got his dragon pick. Like I don't know. I don't even think like my kill count is like that high for like KC Vedion. Is it Vedion or Calvarion that I kill more? KC Calvarion. I don't know. Just thinking about like, why isn't it telling me? KC, did I just not spell it right? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Just like I was saying there a minute ago, like just the kind of overwhelmingness, so much to do and so many hours spent to like get so much done. Kind of just makes you go fuck it. And that's how I felt about like the dragon pick, right? Is like I don't know. I guess I could get it from like Calfight Queen. I've been doing like a shit ton. Nah, I guess not a shit ton, but it's like, dude, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't have all that many kills on Calvarion or whatever the fuck. Like, all things considered. Let's look. Like, I really don't. But 194, yeah, it's really not that. Like, for like what the drop rate is or whatever. But like, I don't know. Even like just, I don't know, the loot that I've gotten otherwise from him, it's like, I don't know. I guess like 300 Dragon Bones, 1400 Cannonballs. Like, I don't know. The loot's looking like a little bit better, but it's just I don't know. In general, like I'm kind of unimpressed with like the wilderness boss loot, like which is another thing. Everyone's always like, "Oh, the wilderness boss loot so good, so good, so good," and then like and then I get there and I'm like getting there and I'm like, dude, this is kind of like mid, and like and this is over like 200 kills and shit too, right? So it's like, it's like, oh yeah, all this shit, but it's like in 200 and it's like and a lot of it's just I don't know, not even like that good of stuff or whatever. I don't know. Just the way, like, again, expectation versus reality. Just the way that I thought it was going to be versus like what it is. You have a mental block in getting in there. Yeah, a bit for me too. And like again, like on leagues and stuff, even where something's so easy, right? Like I did like 50 KC of garage door, in like 50 minutes, right? Or like even less or some shit, right? But it just I don't know, like it just feels like it's like the expectation versus reality kind of thing. Like just that mental block of like, well, this is gonna take, 600 years, so I don't even want to like start it, sort of thing. Uh,
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Mm. I don't know. Like, do I still have my loadout for RTO or whatever the fuck? Like, I swear when I was doing that boss, it just what is the other one? RTO or whatever the fuck. Maybe I don't have like a loadout for it. Um I swear when I was killing that bear motherfucker, I couldn't land those freeze attacks. I don't know. Either way. Dude, man, maybe I should just use my crystal tool seed on like a dragon axe or some shit. But I don't know. It just feels so useless. Like I actually want to use it on like a dragon pick where it actually like fucking is good. There's a short immunity from freezes at 66 and 33 as he roars. I don't know. Might go grab a little glass of water here. I need to farm Zenites. I think that's, I don't know. Nah, quiver's probably just like, or not quiver, but backpack. I mean, that's just like, that's probably just the biggest, easiest upgrade, right? Um, Vorkath, you get it at like 50 kills guaranteed or some shit, right? So I have to do Dragon Slayer 2 and then kill him 50 times. And then the the Ava's assembler thingy or whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck it is, upgraded Avas will just help with everything, right? Whenever I'm killing shit or doing shit. What do you? I don't know. I wish I had a more talkative chat most of the time. I know like everyone's just kind of chilling, grinding on their shit, but like, man, it's hard to like kind of be engaging and shit sometimes where I feel like I'm either saying the same thing over and over or I'm just like kind of talking to nothing. Um, I don't know. Streaming's hard sometimes. It's hard all the time, but it's just especially hard sometimes. Like dead chat, nothing to talk about, nothing to do. Like I don't know. I find it really hard with RuneScape on all these different grind things where it's like, fuck, dude, it's like, all right, buckle in for doing this for like 60 hours, right? Do 6 10-hour streams and then you'll be done or whatever the fuck, right? And I definitely can't do that right now. Like I can't do 4-hour streams most of the fucking time, right? With how life is at the moment. But do I even have a Slayer task right now? Yeah, it's these stupid hands. So what am I getting at there with all that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just finding it hard to kind of like, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, how am I supposed to stream just me farming all this shit for this long and everything? And I don't know, like React content and like whatever else, right? Like helps kind of fill in some of the different gaps and everything. But just thinking like, even like, doing up like this, it just, I don't know. It just, everything just feels so boring to me right now that like, I feel like I'm also just kind of like boring doing it. I don't know. Like it just, it's like how exciting is this to watch or whatever, right? And I feel like all my goals are like so far from like, it's like, I don't know. I could just go ahead and like just send Dragon Slayer 2, get it done or whatever the fuck. I seriously might just do it offline though, just for like time's sake. Like I almost like don't have the, I don't know. It's all content or whatever, but it's like I almost just like don't have the time to like stream me doing a quest. Like I got I got to do some shit. I was thinking about like farming like 1,200 demonic gorillas and stuff like for a Zenite and like how long that's gonna take. It just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like everything takes so long in RuneScape. It's like fuck, dude. Like, where's the action? You know what I mean? For like anybody else watching and stuff. And like, I mean, the action is just what it is. Like, it's the shit on screen. But like, in like just me talking and all that kind of stuff. But it just, yeah, I don't know. It's like especially hard lately, just because time and all that kind of shit. But then just lack of chat, right? If there's nobody talking, like it's just me yapping. I don't think it's a big deal to do it offline if you're not a big quest person anyway. I think, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm not like triumphant where it's like, oh, doing it
Slayer
blind and like all
task
this kind of shit.
completed.
And even, dude, even when I do try that gimmick shit, like nobody fucking cares. Like, I don't know. I get that I'm just like a piece of shit or whatever the fuck. And like, who the fuck would ever like me and everything like that. But just like, fuck, dude. Like, it just perturbs me where it's like, why isn't it when I do like weird, silly shit, like nobody cares? Like I don't get it. Like, again, like I get it, like who would like me in the first place or whatever, but it just, it doesn't make sense to me that like the different things that I try to do like just don't land. Whether it's, like the like little VTuber model thing I did with like the RuneScape head or like playing the game from the fucking hot tub outside or whatever. Like it just, I don't know, just nothing ever fucking lands. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just go Fremnik dungeon for this one, for the cave crawlers. Yeah, nah. Um, like it's weird. Like when it comes to like I almost with RuneScape, and I was kind of doing this with leagues, but like with RuneScape in general, like I almost want to just like grind until like, like I want to like grind offline, and like get things almost, to the point of like being, like start streaming like right when I'm on like the last fight of like Dragon Slayer 2, or like, you know, go live when I fucking, when like I'm about to do something, Like I feel like it's just so much like interim time, just so much like just kind of like waiting around till like something actually happens. It's like, all right, yeah, I don't know. I guess like it's just so hard for me to kind of like structure. I don't know. Like I s- like I don't know how to like explain it, where it's like I almost want I want the content to be like ready when I stream or whatever, right? Like I don't want the content to like be like the boring part, I feel like a lot of the times when I'm streaming it is that, where it's like I feel like it's all like filler and no like action a lot of times. I feel like it's all grinding and like no like payoff of a thing. I'm all, I don't know, not very lucky RNG wise with the game, which definitely doesn't help, right? It makes things slower because you're just trying for different things longer, right? Which then means you get less KC on other things because you're getting more KC on other things because you're, going dry, and it just kind of compounds. Um, yeah. But like the long and the short of it is, yeah, I feel like I want to do the fun content on stream and like the grind content off stream. But like so much of the game is just grind, and it's like so little of it is like kind of the payoff of it. I feel like almost. Like I don't know, some grinds are like better than others, right? Like doing a Zulra grind, at least there's a fight, there's something going on, talking strategy, talking shit, whatever else. But yeah, I don't know. So much is just kind of like boring grind shit. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I feel compelled to like grind off stream and like get different shit ready and set up and done. But then I also, at the same time, like, I'm doing that to like kind of avoid boring content,
Slayer
right?
task
But I also,
completed.
I feel like I'm just kind of avoiding content in general, right? Like by doing that, because, that doesn't really, it's, you know, half of the content is the grind and all that shit, right? So I don't I need to be like more comfortable with that. I don't know. I think a little bit of it is just feeling like I don't know, just so stagnant and like behind like in my progression or like where, you know, where I should or whatever be for all this shit. Like yeah, I definitely just kind of like feel further back than I should be. Like I don't know, all things considered, it's like I'm still basically just mid game as far as like my PVM. You know, I have like Bofa, that's about it. You know, I don't have like anything special really. You know, I don't have like raid loot. I don't have just, yeah, like any like don't get me wrong, it's not like Bofa's bad. It's just like I feel stagnant, right? Where it's like, all right, you got Bofa and now you have nothing else. Like you've grinded nothing else with your Bofa. But like funnily enough, like the meaningful upgrades you get, it's, you know, it's all this like demon shit and everything, and it's like you're not even like using your Bofa. It's just fucking crazy. Like using a Scobo and then this and that and blah 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 and getting this and the Zenite and that and the blah blah blah. I don't know. Like I also like I don't know. I feel like I have so many things to do that like it's just like how, you know, and this is just like classic problem of like life or whatever else too. You just gotta like deal with it. But it's like when you just have so many things to do, you're just like, fuck, dude, how am I gonna get like any of this done? There's just like too much shit to get done. Are you looking for something more exciting in the game or at the moment, or on ideas, or just vending in general? Um, I'd be down for ideas and stuff, yeah, but like I think my main problem is like, you know, I know kind of like the, you know, I don't know, at least I know what I know or whatever, so I, you know, which is however, I don't know. Point being is like, you know, I'm pretty sure I should, you know, be doing what I'm talking about, right? Vorkath, Demonics, TOA, library, you know, Doom, right? Like I'm pretty sure like that's what I ought to do or whatever. They just all kind of seem like, except for Vorkath or whatever, they all just like seem like such long grinds where it's like Zenite, you know, that could take months, you know. Lightbearer, that could also take months, you know. And like I don't know, they're not like hard requirements or whatever to do Doom, right? Because I've been doing Doom already. But and then even then it's like then you get Doom and then like I don't know. The problem is in part is that I don't know the gear progression in the game. And like you guys have tried to help me with different shit, but so, some of it it's just like it doesn't make sense, or you know, like whatever. Like I remember one of the different like lists we were looking at or whatever the fuck, like didn't even have like words on it or and everything, and I'm like, oh, so I'm just supposed to like know, like how is this a guide for like gear progression when it's just pictures? Like put some fucking like god, RuneScape players are the worst at putting words. Like put some fucking words. Like I get it, you've looked at this icon for 20 years and you know it's a red crystal body or whatever the fuck. Not everybody else does. Like the fuck, dude. You gotta put some words on this shit for your guide. Like if you're making a guide, like for fuck's sake, let it actually guide people. Only no pain progression can't really help. That's fair too. Like main progression different than iron. Cause like you gotta actually like grind out all the shit, right? You gotta take it step by step. Um yeah, I don't know. Like I am kind of just venting a little bit, right? But like I also, yeah, it's just I don't know, it's like everything just feels like it's gonna take so long and it feels like who's gonna watch that? But like, I don't know. It's just like I just don't know how to like make this shit interesting. Like it's just and maybe I'm just a little bit disinterested from doing it right now, and so that's the thing. But like, yeah, it's just like it all just seems like a bunch of big fucking chores instead of like enjoying the game. It's like, oh well, I have to do this and I have to do that and I have to grind this out. And it's just like feels like I'm just like clocking in every time I play instead of like just kind of like playing and like oh do what you want to do, and it's like yeah, okay, sure, but it's like doesn't really like progress my account, which then like allows me to like do other things, have more fun, interact with more. But like I don't know, like if you don't like that shit anyway, then what are you like trying to grind out to like do more of it for? I don't know. Like yeah, it's like the journey is the destination, all that kind of shit, right? But I don't know, just some things just seem so long where it's just like, dude, it's like I don't even like want to start it, sort of thing. And like again, like that was even a problem in leagues for me where like shit's like, sped up or whatever too, right? And like I'm over here being like, fuck, why is this taking so long? Ladlor's progression's unrealistic for 99.9% of people anyway. It's kind of silly. Was that the one we were looking at? It may have been. It does at least like uh like you can right click and like go to wiki or whatever, fine enough or whatever, but like okay, maybe now when you like did I swear to God that wasn't a thing before. Like when you mouse over shit, like it did not say like what the thing was, right? I swear. It's brand new. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. But yeah, no, that shit was tilting. I'm about like it's weird too, right? Like cuz, I don't know. I haven't done Blood Bark or whatever, and I don't think I'm going to cuz
Slayer task
I don't even
completed.
I don't even think Blood Bark's like good. Like it's I don't know, like you like heal yourself more with like the blood spells or whatever the fuck. Dude, I'm not doing like that's the thing is like I'm not doing like 10 hours of that Shades of Morton bullshit in order to like get the little ticket things so I can make the blood bark. Like fuck that. I don't care that much. Um I got this, I got Warp Scepter, I got Arclight, got Slayer, don't have the jewelry or the God Sword or whatever the fuck. So that's kind of like what I was going for, right? Is like jewelry. What's that? I don't know what the fuck that is. I could probably get like a Bando's God Sword, like garage door isn't that hard. Um, we already got or are these the Cox prayers? I don't know. So I don't know. Like we're like kind of about here, I guess, kind of in this sort of thing. And so it's like I'm yeah I'm thinking the right way where it's like yeah, get your Zenite, get your Light Bearer, get Slayer, get your whip and fucking all this shit and get your eye after getting all these other fucking things and all that. Um I don't know. It's just again, I think the main thing for me right now is just thinking about just kind of like the size of the grind and just it just feels like everything's gonna take forever, which is, you could look at it, two ways where it's like, oh wow, there's so much content to do. It's like, it's so much stuff to like occupy my time, both as like, a player and a streamer. But I don't know, for whatever reason for me, it's kind of just like, well, fuck. Like, it's more of a just inconvenience. I have to get the fucking ice bags for this. I hate that. Ice. Pretty sure that's what I need. We'll just use range because better. And we'll go over. Like I don't. It's so hard for me to kind of explain this time thing. Like I'm being impatient, I guess. I don't know like why I'm being so impatient. You know. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't even like really play with the guys anymore, so it's like it's not even like it's, you know, trying to compare to like the other guys and what they're doing and shit. Oh god, I forgot. Maybe I should just actually be melee for this. Fast way to get magic damage percent, but if you do moons, you get blue instead. That's fair. No one's grinding out blood bark on an iron. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. For me, like I just don't want to play that mini game. That mini game seems like ass. I don't know. Like I think I did it for like 5 minutes one time, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, fuck this. Yeah, and like I don't know. It just I don't know. When it comes to the whole progression thing, it just it's just tough. Like it's so much time, right? And like that's the main thing. And like again, it's you look at it one of two ways where it's, you know, either wow, I have, you know, so much stuff to do, right? Or it's wow, I have so much stuff to do. Um I don't know. And like I like RuneScape a lot and everything like that. You know, I talk a lot of shit and I have like, you know, my different things that I dislike, you know, fucking Zulra being a little bitch ass motherfucker that won't let you click, you know. Um or like any number of things, right? But I just I don't know, yeah, man. Like I just especially lately, I feel like just the kind of grindiness of it is like frustrating me or something, you know. Just I don't know, I'd just rather just do these things faster. Just feels like everything takes so long. And like, I don't know. I kind of want to play WoW too. But even then, dude, thinking about playing WoW, it's just like it's so much extra like bullshit and like, oh, now I gotta like, you know, level my character again and do this and do that and just all this fucking bullshit. Cause like, I don't know. I don't know. It's because it's either you play with everybody else or, you know, just play on a dead server or like by yourself. And like, you know, if you want to play with everybody else, you got to level up again because you don't have a fucking character that's leveled up already. So just everything just feels like I'm just time investing in, you know, it like, which, you know, of course that's life, right? But like, it, in a way of like, it just feels like everything is like some sort of job or grind or whatever. And it's like, when do I actually get to like enjoy the good part? You know, like when do I ever get to like enjoy the fruits of my labor? It just feels like I'm constantly like, oh well, you know,
Slayer task
you made this
completed.
goal, you did that goal, now you can do the next fucking one. It's like, fuck. Like when do I ever get to take a break? Like when does it get good? Dude, the desert heat breaking my cast there, that might actually just make me log off right now. You're telling me fucking oh my god. NPC contact, you piece of shit. Piece of shit game. Dumb fucking game. Fuck this, dude. Fuck. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, 4 damage, cancel your cast. Eat a dick. Fuck, dude. Holy. Are there ghosts up in this bitch? It doesn't say. I'm pretty sure there's ghosts in there. But I also know they're in Courant, so I'll just go there. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like... Loving the vibe. Yeah, it's MMOs for you. Living the vibe, self-found on low pot. Yeah, no, I trust. Like, it's great. I just, dude, like, I just don't want to fucking level again, Boosty. It's like, I'm just tired of it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just not built like that. Like, I know, like how Grays and Cargos have talked about, where it's, you know, for some people, leveling 1x vanilla on 1.112 is fucking worse than death, or blah, blah, blah. It's like, it kinda, yeah, man. Like, especially, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I like, especially because, like, dude, like, I've leveled like way more characters in the past few years than like he has. You know, like the different breaks and shit that he took and everything. Like, it's just like I've leveled so many more characters. So it's like, yeah, I'm a little fucking burnt out on leveling my 29th fucking character in vanilla. Yeah, I'm a little fucking burnt out. Like, fuck. So that's the thing, though. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I want to play vanilla. I want to do this shit, but I also don't want to do all that fucking bullshit. It's just fucking, just annoying. It's different than the meta chase FOMO, every other version of WoW Forces. See, I kind of disagree there, though, dude. Hardcore is entirely FOMO. Like, imagine if you died right now, dude. Like, God forbid, but like, imagine if your character died. Like the FOMO of like not being in shit and doing level 60 shit with like Grays and all them, like, dude, it would suck dick, man. Like, and hardcore sucks dick for that reason. It's like, it's like that, like the whole precipice is fucking FOMO. I'm level 60, you're not. Oh, I'm, you know, I'm really good because I, you know, leveled to 60 hardcore and I've lived X amount of time and like all that kind of shit. Like that, and like that's the other kind of fucking tired part about it for me too, of like why I kind of want to play WoW but also don't want to play WoW, is like just kind of tired of that environment or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, even Cargo's like all the shit. Like, I know like sometimes he's like just bullshitting around, but like, you know, other times he's like actually just like being serious, and it fucking sounds like all the people in HC Elite where it's like, oh, all these guys are hard stuck in Westfall, hard stuck level 10, hard stuck bubble. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude, could you be any more of a fucking elitist? Like, especially like, dude, it's like you're not that good. You're like, it's the same thing with like C-Dank. It's like you're not good enough to be that elitist. You know, not saying you're not good at the game, but you're not that good where you can be that fucking elitist. Like, fuck. Hadn't thought about it that way, but hardcore really does exacerbate FOMO to the extreme. 100,000,000%. Yeah, I mean, like it's the whole game mode. Up, you died, back to level 1. All your friends are level 60. Sucks. Must suck. Even if they're not level 60, even if they're level 30. You're level 1, your friend's level 30. Sucks. Like, it's entirely FOMO. Like, I don't know. Like, I get what you mean. about like the non-meta shit or whatever to a degree, but it's like you're just kind of trading one FOMO for another, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. $46 bats? Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe I do need to just go to Turiel. Like 46 bats is a fucking lot. I don't know. I'm pretty like, I don't know. Like I'm kind of an asshole. I'm very opinionated. I went to False Island instead. You know, I'm not perfect. Very, far from it. I just, yeah, like, I don't know. Some of those different things bother me for sure. And I don't know, just in general, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like I say I don't know so much, but like, I really don't know what like I want to do like in the game and like what game I want to play and what I want to like be doing and all this. Like, again, like so much of this stuff just kind of feels like big homework grinds and all this kind of stuff where it's like fuck, just let me like, I don't know. I almost just like want to grind it off stream and then like stream when I'm actually like doing like the important part, like, getting like my 50th kill on Vorkath, or the Zenite drops, and but like you can't plan for that. It just, I don't know, it's just so I don't know, it's hard to stream it, dude. Like I know I'm being a bitch about like RNG and all this kind of stuff, but like like I feel like I have so few kind of just like big highlight moments and cool things happening, just whatever other kind of bullshit. And I need to just create the moments and shit, but like fuck. Yeah. When it comes to like the actual game and progress and all that kind of shit, like I'm hindered slightly by my lack of RNG. Just slightly. I don't know. It's like, oh, well, you're not putting in enough KC on this thing or that thing. It's like, well, I can't put in KC here because I'm putting in KC over here, and I'm still not getting my drop, and so I can't put in KC there because I'm, it's like, whenever people would just be like, oh, well, Joker, he's just putting in KC everywhere or whatever the fuck, right? It's like, well, yeah, because he finishes the grind in like 10 kills and then gets to go do another fucking grind. Like, you get to move on when you finish. If you're stuck in one thing, you're doing less things. You have less opportunity to be lucky. Like the luckier you are, the luckier you are. Because like the more it compounds, the more chances you have, the more interactions and opportunities. It's the same thing with like life and all that kind of shit too. Like, you have yourself out there enough, you have more intersections of possibility, which then, is the luck, right? The more you do, the more you do. The more lucky you are, the more lucky you are. Like, if I'm, God, I went to False Island how many times? Go to the dig site. Um, if I'm putting myself out there more, doing different things, all that kind of stuff, like I said, it's just more intersections for interaction. More possibilities for different things to occur, people to see things happen. Um, you know, and that's where the luck comes in, right? You just have more and more. It's like it's really like the same concept as like KC, right? Is like, the more KC you put in, the more likely you are to get something, to drop, right? So in the same way, like, the more you put yourself out there and everything, and get yourself out there and do different things, that's like your KC. Those are like your interactions. So you have the more chance of something dropping, something happening. Subjective opinion based thing though. 100%. Yeah. And it's like, I'm not saying you wouldn't, I'm not saying you wouldn't play or whatever, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just natural where it's like if you're playing with all your buddies and they're a certain level and then you die and now you're a certain level and which is not their level, you're no longer playing with them, which then, gives a fear of missing out or just missing out. I don't know, just like even if there's like not a fear of missing out, it's like you are missing out just like in reality, like, right? So like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those things to me. Hardcore's to me just like the antithesis of fucking FOMO. Like, and I don't know. I always think it's so bizarre, man. Like, cause in like Gray's mind and in Cargo's mind, it's like there's only two options. It's either solo self-found hardcore or multi-life, swiping your credit card, buying millions of gold and getting boosted and like all this kind of shit. It's like you realize like most people don't do that, right? Like there's this, I don't know, there's this like boogeyman idea that just like if you're playing just normal WoW, you're buying thousands of gold, and if you're not, you're fucking retarded. Like, why would you waste your time like farming gold naturally or whatever the fuck? It's like, I don't know, to like play the game and like do a pally farm, like that's fun, different gold farms like can be fun and shit. And so it's just like, I don't know, like this idea that like if you're not playing solo self-found hardcore, you're just playing multi-life boost core. It's swipe core, buy gold core. It just fucking, it's like, why are those the only two options? Like, if anything, like it's really more of a self-report. It's like you're saying there is like if you're not playing solo self-found hardcore, you're buying a bunch of gold and shit and like all this kind of shit, which I don't give a fuck like morally and all that kind of stuff, right? But it's like, again, just you're kind of self-reporting. Where it's like if you think those are the only two options, imagine if I were like, well, the only two options are, uh, God, I can't even think of it. Like, I was trying to think of like something funny. It's like the only two options are, kissing a dude or smacking myself in the face with a shovel. Like, I guess I gotta smack myself in the face with a shovel, or I mean, I guess I could kiss this dude. It's not that bad, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's like, again, I feel like it's, if anything, it's more of a self-report where if you're like, oh, well, if you're, not playing hardcore self-found, then you're just buying gold and boosting and all that shit. It's like, maybe you are. I'm fucking not. Like, and again, it's not even like some sort of moral thing or macho thing or anything. It's just like, it's like, fucking, it's just, it's just what I do. Like, I don't know. Again, it's just like kind of a self-report. It's like, fuck. Hobgoblins. I feel like Hosidius was where I would go for those motherfuckers. People on Twitch and some Redditors say the same thing about irons versus mains and OSRS. Yeah, it's the same argument, right? Where it's like, oh, well, if you're just playing a main, just buy gold and then, do this and blah 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 and all that. It's like, yeah, but like you don't have to play that way, right? Whenever anyone's like, oh, well, mainscape is just goldscape or whatever, just farm the highest gold thing and then buy the thing you need. It's like, yeah, you could, or you could just do it like an iron, right? Where it's like, maybe you buy some shit or whatever just out of convenience, like materials or whatever else, but like drops and all that, like, you go for kind of like the whole like bronze man idea or whatever the fuck, right? Like, and that's the thing. It's like these ideas do exist and like people do these things, but it's just like largely the idea becomes like, oh, well, if you're not, then you're just swiping and all that. It's like, well, I mean, no. Huh? It's kind of like, I guess I actually did just kind of come up with like a good fucking, what's it called, metaphor. It would be like saying like, guys, like when our, if your wife's, in town, you're going to be loyal and all that kind of stuff, right? That's like saying like, oh, like, if you're playing hardcore and all that, like hardcore self-found, you're going to be like, loyal and all that, right? But if your wife's not home, then you're just going to cheat on her and all that stuff, right? It's like, wait, what? It's like, why are those the two options? Like, if she's home, I'm faithful. If she's not, then I'm gonna cheat on her. Like, why? Like, again, that's kind of a self-report, dude. Like, it's like, oh well, if I'm not forced to follow the rules, I'm just gonna cheat. It's like, oh, okay, so you're just a cheater. Like, you're saying something about your own character. Like, and like, I understand, like, you can kind of be assessing reality or whatever, right? Where it's like, this is what you observe, on like a, like a softcore regular server or whatever the fuck, it's like, oh, well, it's what you see a lot, right? You see a lot of people just getting boosted and buying gold or like whatever, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, yeah, but again, it's like, what you see or whatever versus like what you do as like an individual, like, you don't have to fucking like, again, it's just not a dichotomy of decisions where it's like, it's not either buy gold, boost, hardly play the game, or play it solo, self-found, hardcore, all these stipulations and all this kind of shit. Like, it doesn't have to just be two ways, Yo, it's good. Hawk is a bird. I've definitely been yapping a lot here. I feel like I yap a lot and also don't make sense a lot, which not a great combo. What am I yapping about? Fuck, at this point I don't even really remember. I was mostly just yapping about like hardcore WoW and kind of the dichotomy of decision making that people kind of bring about, where it's like, oh, well, if you're not playing hardcore solo self-found, basically Iron Man WoW, if you're not playing Iron Man WoW, then you're just, swiping and, buying gold and doing this and boosting and blah, blah, blah. Similar into the way that, people will, talk about like Iron on RuneScape versus Mainscape on, it's kind of like just the same thing, right? Where it's like, if you're not like forced to not cheat, then you're just going to cheat. It's like, well, again, like I just feel like it says like more about you and your character and like how you do things than like what is like the actual reality. Just got in the middle, yeah. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the long and the short of it, really. Bunch of people, people just self-reporting. But man, I just along with all that is like, I kind of just don't know what I want to do right now. Like with RuneScape or with WoW or streaming in general, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I could just kind of feel like I'm not ever really going to be successful with streaming.
Slayer task completed.
Like maybe there's something kind of like around streaming, manager or fucking, whatever other, there's a million things, to do with streaming. So, maybe we kind of figure out something there, or, yeah, but like, I don't know, definitely, especially lately, just with my life and everything like that, it's been pretty tough to like manage streaming and all that kind of shit. And at the end of the day, dude, like, it's not like some $1 million endeavor, like you got to be way the fuck up there to be like making any amount of money. So there's always that too, it's just thinking about like the future and all that with that. What do you think about what do you think about RuneScape? Is Iron Man the right way? I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way. I know that's like some cliche bullshit or whatever, but it's like, I mean, like, it's a game. Like, what is right and wrong? Like, it just, just kind of play it the way you want to play it. And like, I don't know. Again, I don't think it's just as black and white as like you're either playing Iron Man where you're forced to do all this shit, or you're playing Mainscape where you're getting boosted and buying gold and all that. It's like, I'm sure there's plenty and plenty and plenty and plenty and plenty of mains that have like never bought a bond, like never like gotten boosted and like did all this. They're just playing the game fucking normally, right? They just like, want to use the GE to like buy their herbs and other materials or some shit sometimes, and like, just kind of play the fucking game, right? Like, I like, again, like, I don't think there's a wrong way or a right way. It's personal preference. It's a game. It's, it's what do you enjoy? Main bought 150 milliliter, pretty nice option. It's pretty tight. It is nice that you can just, that you can get things done when you want to get them done like that. Like, it's tight. I ain't got no problem. Man, yeah. Like I said though, I've been having a tough time with like kind of the direction I want to go with everything. Life isn't very conducive to like anything right now. So yeah, it's just fucking stuff. Was it was it this one? The DLQ? I feel like I'm going to the wrong place. Nope, we're here. Yeah, and then like, I don't know, the different things in game, like with RuneScape for me, like just like, like I keep bringing up the different grinds and all that kind of shit. They feel so long that it's like, it's good like content wise to a degree, right? You have a large thing to kind of grind, you grind it on stream and all that kind of stuff, but it just feels so boring where it's like, fuck dude, like how am I filling like 10 hours of like bullshit, right? And it's, talking and reacts or whatever and blah blah blah, but it's just like some of these grinds just seem so fucking big where you're just like, dude, fuck that. At least for me. And again, kind of like I talked about earlier, it's like I haven't been like that lucky when it comes to like RNG drops. Like I'm probably being rude and, not appreciating the good RNG that I have had, but like I don't know, it's been so sparse, if any. Like it's hard to tell. Like I don't know. I guess maybe like be glad I haven't gone like incredibly dry on stuff, but yeah, just I don't know, like I said, in general, it's like fuck man. It's, progress begets progress, right? If you the more you do, the more you can do, which, kind of brings us back to like what we were just talking about at the beginning of this little rant. The luckier you are, the more lucky, you are. The more lucky like you can be, because you just have like more opportunities to be lucky, right? You get lucky, you move on to the next thing, you get, you have a chance to be lucky there. Oh, you got lucky there, now you get to move on to the next. So it compounds and compounds, like, you know, like that. And that's part of like why Joker was so lucky. It's like, you get lucky a few times, now you're lucky all the time, right? It's just, it's fucking the rich get richer. It's real shit. But yeah, like the more you complete, the more opportunities you have, because like the more you can like move on to different things, right? And so that definitely really helps. And I don't know, I've had just like average luck, I maybe have gone a little dry on some things or whatever, but just all in all, yeah. Also haven't like progressed, I guess, like in the best way as far as like order of operations either, right? Where it's like, do this thing and then do that thing and do this thing and do that thing, right? Like, I'm doing Doom over here with like an Amulet of Fury and, the level 2 backpack. Like I haven't done Vorkath and stuff. So it's like, that's, that's where there's some things where it's like, I just need to do them. But that's, fuck dude. Like, I don't know. There's like 30 quests 32 more quests I need to do. Or 22 more quests. Okay. So it's less than 30, but still, I swear to God, like I'll do 2 quests and then I'll look at my quest log and it's like, all right, 24 more quests to do. It's like, wait, what? It's like, this is going up. This isn't going down. This is fucked up. So yeah, that definitely gets tough too, where it just, I don't know. Cause I just don't like quests. I just don't like them. I don't think I ever will.
Slayer task completed.
Like there's some quests that are better than others, but just in general questing, I just don't like, you know. Let's teleport to the house. That way the fucking NPC contact doesn't get broken again from the heat. You just knocked down 19 and today you got your quest point. Oh, dude, no shit. Congrats, forwards. When RC came out, people hated on that. Now people hate on that's not Iron Man, using G's, cheating. Yeah, there's a lot of like social bullshit when it comes to video games and how people play it and what people are doing and like all that kind of shit. Like people really do like to kind of stick their nose in like what you're doing or other people are doing. Yeah, I definitely like fuck, man. I don't know. I need to knock out my quest cape. Fuck, dude. I've been talking about it for so long, even, and like I don't know. Like I've said too, it's like I'm not even really a quest guy. You know, I'm just space barring through it anyway. So like doing it off stream, like really isn't that big of a deal. I don't know. Nobody like again the things that I think are gonna be like kind of big moments on the stream, like never are. And I remember like this one motherfucker who would like always hate watch the stream and be like, oh, well, if you just put this in your title, then people will come through and put this and put that. It's like, you know, like, and then I would do it because I'm like, what? I promise you, dude, like, you're a chatter. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Like, you don't stream. You don't understand, like, how fucking annoyingly difficult this shit can be. You know, like, oh, you know, like, put that you're doing your fire cape and this and that, you know, and you boom, 100 viewers. Like, no, dude, it's not how it fucking works. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, good titles help. Don't get me wrong, but it's like just acting like, oh, well, it's just that easy. People are gonna love watching you trying to do your first attempt of this or first attempt of that or blah blah blah, and then like you do it, and then like fucking nothing. You know, more cleavage. You're not wrong. Definitely need more cleavage. What was it? 3 o'clock. I'm gonna peace out for now, though, guys. It's been pretty decent. Got a little bit done here today. Found my fucking arc light. Apparently it was just in the Cox bank. So made a whole nother arc light for no reason. Wasted 3 shards, but it's not a big deal. It really is not a big deal. Got our Dark Claw, which is kind of gnarly. Not that low of a drop rate or whatever you know, it's like 1 out of 25, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's not like that rare, but cool, because you know we'll get our purple Slayer helm. We just need 1,000 points for that, which you know we're gonna be boosting up to 250 tasks and doing one with Konar. That'll put us at about 1,000 points. We're at 222 tasks, so we did like 15 while we were yapping and all that. We definitely took some time there where we weren't really doing much, but right on. I think, you know, there really is just Vorkath, Demonics, TOA, Doom. Like, I don't know. Seems like kind of the right shit to do. And like, I don't know. I need to get the Mage 2 cape or whatever the fuck. Allegedly, that takes an hour. I'll believe it when I see it. Because I swear to God, everyone always says, oh, this just takes an hour. And then you're 3 hours into it. And you're like, just an hour, huh? Okay. It's like, well, I assumed an hour, assuming you would play correctly. It's like, just tell me I'm dog shit. Fuck. Like, say it to my face. Takes a while to get the totems. Yeah, like I was kind of thinking about that, where it's like, you know, it's the totem RNG plus the this and the that, right? Like it, you know, it's not just like 1 out of 25 or whatever the fuck, right? But I don't know. It like I'm happy to have it, but I especially I didn't know what it was in the moment, so I didn't have any like reaction. Plus, like I don't know, I don't think I would have had a reaction anyway, knowing it's like 1 out of 25. But it will be cool to have a purple Slayer helm, a little something different. I really want the red one because like red's my shit, but the purple will actually probably look pretty good with like all my red shit, you know. Purple red kind of goes. First time ME2 takes about an hour. Hopefully. There's definitely like a lot I need to get done, guys, and like kind of like I've been saying is I don't know. Sometimes it feels like there's so much to do that I just don't want to do like any of it. Um, and then like sometimes I just feel like the content is so boring on stream that it's like, and dude, I don't get it because like I watch other people's streams and I swear to God, I'm like the same. I'm just talking. There's music in the background. It's just like it's all the same shit. Yeah. But I know I feel like all my shit is so boring right now where it's just like I don't know, I don't have like a hook, a draw, a like a why to watch. And then like, it kind of also sucks because then I want to like grind this stuff off stream, but then like, people kind of like lose the sense of progress where it's like, oh, what's Jay doing? What's he at? Like what items does he even have? I don't even fucking know. I don't fucking so I'm definitely just all over the place. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my next steps are other than like what I've already been saying, right? Just Vorkath, Demonics for Zenite, TOA Lightbearer. But just I don't know, for whatever reason it doesn't like feel like the right thing to do, even though like it kind of like of course like get the backpack upgrade, that's the right thing to do. Get the jewelry, yeah, that's the right thing to do. And then like I don't know, past that, like I don't know, it's kind of up for grabs. Like, yeah, getting a TOA or getting a light bearer for Doom, would be smart, but it's not like it's necessary, but like, yeah, would be smart or whatever. I don't know. It just all these different things, like it makes me, like I said, it just feels like it's gonna take so long that I'm just kind of like, fuck doing it at all, It's like, don't get like, forecast, all that, blah, blah, that's fine. Pretty deterministic. Zenites, God knows how long that could take. That could take months. Same thing with the Lightbearer, same thing with Doom. So like it's good and bad, right? Like it has a lot of opportunity for me to like do shit, right? And like a lot of, time to like spend on stream grinding stuff, but also I feel like it's just like a lot of time for kind of people to get bored. Just kind of like just grinding shit or whatever. And like I don't know, I just again like I feel like I'm basically the same thing as just anybody else, but I don't know. My one thing that I would say I'm different like streaming wise though is like, and maybe it's just because of like how much I yap or whatever, but like I swear just like my chat is just so much more dead than like everybody else's. Like I'll be watching somebody, 10, 15 viewers or whatever in their chat, just talkative people and stuff and just like, shit to bounce off of and everything like that. And then over here I'm just, kind of like talking to myself and then, then I'll miss a chat once it actually does kind of come through and then it fucking sits there for 5 minutes because I'm not used to people actually even fucking talking. You have fun when you play. Yeah. What if you do like a quest a day? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely more for me to think about. Again, like kind of like I've said, guys, it's like I almost feel like I just don't fit in with like RuneScape. Like I don't know how to explain that super well other than just like I don't know, like I don't feel like I'm like that good at the game for one, which like definitely makes me feel out of place. Um I don't feel like I'm very progressed, which, makes me feel out of place like with, the people that I play with. Granted, it's not like we really play much anymore together or whatever, because I can't fucking commit to a schedule because my fucking life. Um yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like all over the place and I don't know exactly what I want to do with like gaming and streaming and all that kind of stuff and RuneScape and again, like, have fun or whatever, right? But it's like, fuck, dude, I don't know. Not many things honestly sound fun in gaming right now. And so like, I don't know. I took that like kind of week-ish break. I've been playing on my phone or whatever, but like, I didn't stream or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I just overall, like I said, I don't feel like I like fit in with like Rune. I just again like, and this has been kind of like a big overarching problem, but it's like I don't feel like I fit in like with RuneScape or with WoW, and it especially sucks with WoW because it's like I've been trying to be like in that community for like 3 years and like doing all these different things and events and blah blah blah, and like still just don't feel like I'm recognized at all. And then like with RuneScape, it's like I'm so new and so dog shit and so like unimportant that it's just like who the fuck gives a shit, and like rightfully so, but it's just like fuck, it doesn't feel good. So yeah, I don't know. I feel out of place in RuneScape, feel out of place in WoW, and just don't know what I want to do like gaming wise and where I'm having fun and what I'm doing. Where you can focus on the other stuff. You're not wrong. And like dude, like Sard was saying the other day, it's like he's like, you don't have Questscape yet? And it's like, no, I don't. Like I was like, I don't. Yeah. It just sucks, dude. Like I fucking this like every quest is gonna be like an hour. There's 22 fucking more quests. That's a full like day, like hours wise of questing. It just dude. Like I would rather give one of you guys like my account info and just fucking blast all my quests. Kiwi was gonna do that shit when Kiwi was watching me, but now Kiwi doesn't watch me anymore. So RIP in peace. Yeah. Let's sign off, guys. Big long yapping session. We'll see where I'll send you off to. How about that? Why do you think we watch you? I have no fucking clue forwards. I really don't. I couldn't tell you. Little dot son, take it sleazy. I don't know. Like I genuinely don't forwards. Like I think a lot of the time people are. It's, I like I really don't know. I could not tell you something like. I don't know. Like watching the progression and like shit like that. Like I don't know. Too deep. I'm signing off. I'll think about it. But yeah, I don't know. I just yeah. I don't know. I feel so out of place in all this shit. Just gonna send you guys over to Kiwi. You guys know Sard's live and all that. It's embarrassing rating with such a low number to anywhere, but it's just what you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know forwards. Like, why do you guys watch me? I seriously don't even fucking know at this point. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Because like I said, it's like I feel like I'm the same as anybody else, like in a good way and a bad way. It's like I'm the same as everybody else. So it's like, reason is there to watch me or whatever? But like, the times where I'm, lower and stuff like that, it's kind of like, well, what's the problem? I'm just the same as anybody else, right? Like it's a good and a negative, but yeah. I don't think you're that similar. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like in my mind it is. It's all the same shit. It's just talking music in the background, fucking just playing the game, like pretty fucking mediocre. I don't know. I think like I think for the most part, people are here because like they watch RuneScape and fucking I don't know. Promotions, everything. No, you're not. I mean, you're right. Yeah.